Hello, everyone.
Yes, we're having a good day.
Yes, we are having a good day. I always appreciate you, Lawrence.
I had to make sure everybody answered. Only 2 people did, so answer. Was your day good? Yes or no?
It's pretty good.
It's good now.
It was a little rough this morning. No pun intended.
So
I don't know what the fuck you mean by that.
yeah, I don't either, and I'm gonna move right past it.
No, like a dog.
So innocent
like
and meaning.
rough.
I didn't even hear anything, so I heard no part of that conversation.
Yeah, it's fine. And that took me a second. I'm like, I don't know where this is going, and I don't think I like it. I was like,
I laughed because I was like, that's so sweet. And then everybody was like, and I was like, no.
I was like, I didn't get the
You
pun.
just need to ask to introduce that kind of stuff, because you cannot do that without my consent.
Anyway, so
No, rough isn't like a dog
bark,
barking.
yeah, bark rough,
Like,
yeah.
rough.
I still see the correlation, so...
Anyway,
Your
so
dog.
character fun facts. I lost my entire brain.
Oh, I don't have a character
Time.
fun fact right
It's over
now.
there.
Huh?
Your brain's over there.
Oh.
Here you go get it. You're gonna need it for this session.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I have to get up.
Like I don't know. Somewhere. Randomly.
Where?
He was just pointing off camera.
Oh.
I was like, is there a model of a fucking brain over there?
He was just pointing off camera.
Glad
were
somebody
like,
got me.
Okay, well now you have to actually get it. I'm gonna make you a brain.
I'll take the
I'm
brain.
gonna mold it, and I'm gonna actually put Zion's brain on there.
Take my brain out of my
If you
skull
can
and
do this,
that.
if you can get like a heart and like a clear cube, like a human heart and a clear cube, that would actually be sick for a cosplay.
Yes.
Because-
How big?
Human heart in like a white container, just
So-
like a Tesseract size.
I can do that.
Yeah. Just sorry, that'd be sick for cosplay. You mentioned that. I'm like, actually,
I was thinking about
Jackie's
it.
next
I just need.
Yes,
the
next
7
deadly
deadly
sin.
sins is envy. He is not very envious of a lot of people, but he struggles with it more than he does sloth. The next 4 are gonna be the big, or no, next one isn't gonna be that big, but then the 3 after that, they're gonna be the big hit.
What did I see last time?
I'm pretty sure everybody said gluttony and sloth. I'm pretty sure that
those
was.
are my first ones.
that you put those two together.
Yeah, I think you had a different fun fact.
Pride. Pride was your third, because we talked about like the
There's-
difference between
Yeah.
pride and confidence.
Yeah, because mine was sloth and then gluttony. Oh, what would her third least sin be?
We are missing our lovely, lovely Lazarus today. They are
Had to
having
fucking do
medical
something
issues.
with it.
Hashtag not a good time.
Hashtag not a good time.
Hashtag
issues.
had a medical emergency or some shit. What the
Hashtag
fuck?
this spaghetti is fucking delicious.
I'm glad you like it. I was not super proud of that specific dish, so I'm glad you like
Hashtag
it.
medical emergency.
Worst spaghetti
Hashtag
I've ever had.
I had almost the same one,
Mm,
but a long time ago.
yeah. No, it didn't end up near as tomato saucy as I hoped, but it turned out okay.
The medical emergency.
That's why I was
No,
like,
the spaghetti.
no. But I also when I was like, lads, for the love of God, please do not come.
What?
Oh.
Been there. Been there. Too many times to count.
Anyway,
Oh man!
It reminds,
Every time they take
it reminds me of that TikTok. Have you seen the one like TikTok video with Donald Trump? And the lady's like, "Don't come, do not come," and he's just like, "I'm gonna come."
Oh man!
anyway, there's 3 more character fun facts to go. This is going to be a chaotic session.
Sorry, every time somebody says something like that, it reminds me of whenever me and Tyler are playing Dead by Daylight, because Pinhead, he's got the box, right? And whenever you solve the box, if he's on the other side of the map, his voice line is, you open the box, I came. But if he's across the map, the voice line doesn't start until he says I, and so it's just from across the map.
My game.
Yeah, he will just appear and go, I came. And so whenever you're solving the box, both me and Tyler will be like, you think he's gonna come? Is he about to come? And every once in a while he'll just be like, I came. He's a comer!
Oh my gosh.
It's quite fun.
Okay.
We like the edge bit head.
I'm sure he really appreciates it.
You gonna fucking come? You gonna come?
I'm gonna come.
Continue the fun facts, please.
I think. Oh my god. Okay, so we're on our third one, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think.
Oh
I don't
my
know.
God.
Yeah, I know I'm on my third one.
I think her third one would be pride. Because she's not very prideful, but she's also not super confident either. She's just like, I know my abilities and that's about it.
Yeah.
You get $10 million.
Yes.
You get $10 million.
Uh-huh.
But every time
Yes.
you are about to come, you have to yell it.
Yeah, sold. $10 million? Fuck yeah.
I guess that's not that good of one because it could just be in private moments. But imagine like public sex and you're just like, I'm gonna come!
Jack off in a public bathroom? I'm coming!
Well, whoever does that whoever does that needs severe fucking help. Fucking kick open the door like you're Arnold. I came!
You opened the door. I came.
Have you seen things like for $1 million? I'm stuck in it. Would you chill? Dad!
Agreed. Agreed.
Million?
Agreed.
Give me 100,000.
Agreed. Fucking.
10,000 sold.
If you will. Pooey.
Stupid.
Uh,
Still need my shirt.
You're right.
Anyway, next one.
I've been waiting to
Antonio.
get that shit to wear to work.
Let's Tasha, go lay down. You know, if you were a good girl, I'd let you in here and sit in my lap. But you're not gonna do that. You're just gonna walk around.
Also, so we bought this for Nimbus.
Doesn't
Nimbus
land.
chooses that seat cushion, my old seat cushion, because I got this new it's like off-brand purple.
Fair.
And so I put this over on the table next to Nimbus's bed, and Nimbus sat on that seat and
What
chooses
shirt
that
size are
seat
you?
every time instead.
What's your shirt size?
My shirt size?
Yes. Need it right now.
Medium?
Think about it.
Large.
I have a shit I need to buy for you.
Did you really type that? Your mom just responds, I came.
No contest everywhere.
You ordered the shirt. I came.
You just got a nutty buddy.
My mom
I
was
didn't
like,
mean to.
Josie, it's your turn to give it.
I just looked over and then my eyes just.
Or Brady. You can also give one.
Yeah, fun facts, please.
what's your shirt size?
Shit, extra large. On the safe side. Giraffe does not like sweet and sour sauce.
Okay.
Rolf does like it when you bite him his hair.
He'll come.
What is this episode? Episode 29. I don't know what it is.
Episode 29. You'll come.
Change his name of episode. I came.
This is awesome. No, that will
We
be.
can't even
No.
get the session.
No.
We're too busy.
That'll be 69.
I know.
No. That will be episode 30.
Just
because
title it.
Then you came. It's the next episode.
No, just title it. Come, but C-O-M-E? Question mark. Come?
The actual name of this episode is Tasha, because that's what we're getting to today.
If we can,
Whenever I give her a cauldron, you gave me my cauldron.
Don't worry.
I
came.
We'll come to Tasha. That's fine. We'll come there.
That leaves you, Antonio.
The compass directed me. I came.
Dude, come on.
Yours was sweet and sour sauce. You can chill.
You were saying come on because it comes.
I know.
So
It took me a second after I started talking, but then I had to commit.
when Antonia came.
Continue.
Oh, gosh.
Nothing's getting done.
Hey, listen, I'm telling you right now, we're never gonna finish this. Because
Something.
we can't finish.
Finish.
But, no. She has always wanted one child, and that child to be...
Speaking of that, I was not the only one thinking it.
No.
Come on. Don't even go
I
there.
was trying to think of a more
I
clever
was-
way of saying it, though.
I was also trying to let us get to the session.
So she's only wanted one child. Got it.
Well, it's
only
one
ever
child.
wanted one child, and, like, if she wants children, but child, she wants a child,
Mhm.
not plural children. She's always wanted a little girl.
Okay.
Okay. 2 NPCs. And/or locations.
I did actually have one. I don't remember. So.
What about the guy who possessed Hanson?
Or like when Hanson died, the weird.
I'm going to say no on him because he is actively a mystery.
Yes, I know. But that's what I'm just explaining what they were asking.
Yeah, that's what he was asking.
Gotcha.
What's a question?
What are you? What?
I mean, I was gonna ask if we could start with, because like, Seraphine would have slept in his room with him just to make sure he was okay. Probably. tried to-
He hasn't woken up.
Yes, I know.
Okay, cool. As long
That's
as that.
why.
Is
Yeah.
he in a coma?
I
She's
mean,
like,
at the moment,
he
we'll see.
hasn't woken up. I'm concerned. So when they're going to take their long rest, she's also gonna like
Yeah.
try to slip into like.
Fuck it, I could just put him in my demi-plane. We'll just carry him with him. Carry us with him.
I guess it's just there now because it's not disappearing.
Incorporated into the drawing.
What is it?
It-
That big old black smudge. Why you
Keep
really
it.
fucked up, didn't you?
Brady, shut up!
Get it? Fuck.
I was pretending to be mad at you, but I couldn't after that.
Okay, 2 characters and/or locations.
Oh my God, Black Ethel.
Black Ethel.
Fucking shit's getting nuts.
Nut.
How about Black Ethel and Tasha?
Black Ethel and Tasha. I can do that. Okay.
Yeah, Black Ethel and Tasha.
So Black Ethel.
Covers.
Oh my
Now
God.
that she has taken the place of Baba Yaga, rather than having a walking house, is actively in the process, while you guys take your long rest, of creating a tunnel system throughout the Shadowfell instead.
Weird as fuck. That's awesome.
That's actually something I already had planned, so that works. Tasha, what's a good fact for
Black
Tasha?
Ethel's taverns, or caverns with a C.
Sorry, my brain thought of something else, but anyway.
Black.
Her wet caverns.
Yeah, Black Ethel's crevices.
Black Ethel's holes.
Black
Oh,
hole.
knows.
Black hole.
Black hole come.
Yeah.
See, my brain was saying cave tips, but I.
Black hole, son, won't you come? Won't you
Already
come?
did. Don't need to worry about that.
Tasha.
I saw. I came. That's it.
Tasha.
I saw I came.
Tasha.
Tisha.
Yeah. Tusha. T with a little bit of shot.
Tasha is one of the only historical figures that has been both neutral good and chaotic evil.
Ooh.
Which side of the coin are we getting this time? Is she gonna want to kill us? Who knows?
How many
Well,
licks
I
does
would
it
feel
take
like
to get to the
because we are
side of the
actively
Tootsie Pop?
basically
Sting?
breaking her out of prison, she's not gonna kill us.
Yeah, I feel
You'd be
like
surprised.
I feel like we did her a favor,
You'd be surprised. We also
but
killed her mom and
you
like
never know.
whatever.
You also did kill her mom, but I don't know.
Well,
I don't know. Her and her mom
I mean,
kind
fair.
of have.
I mean, okay though, but
They
like,
got beef.
if
Well-
you and your mom were at odds, and then somebody just came and killed your mom,
It's still your mom, Natasha.
Good riddance. Good riddance.
I was
You
actually
hear that,
about-
Barbara?
I was actually about to say kind of same.
Is that your mom's name?
Natasha, whenever you said Natasha, she was pushing up at the door and couldn't see her face, and all you said Natasha, and she just went.
She's such a derp, and I love her, but she's so annoying
You hear that, Barbara?
sometimes.
I don't know. Me and my mom have been at odds for 10 years. I don't think it's getting better anytime soon.
So.
Anyways, into the session, because that's the fun facts.
Yes.
I mean,
So.
just posing that, I was like, hey, good riddance to me.
So
I'm
tell
actually
me,
not going to start with you if that's okay.
so
We
tell
will
me
get there,
how
though.
Hanson comes back into consciousness.
He came back into consciousness.
He's just like,
Oh my gosh, no.
I don't even know how this started, but it's getting nuts.
It started with Jonathan hearing Katie out of context.
True. Lazarus, please don't come.
I'm gonna come.
Anyway,
What the fuck is that even from? I'm gonna come.
I told you.
yeah, it's from the.
It's that
the
fucking dumb video with Donald
It's from
Trump.
something else.
No.
Anyway,
Don't come. Do not come. I'm gonna come.
You're off.
Yes. I'm
Um,
in the middle of something.
well, you're waking up.
Oh, post-nut clarity. Okay.
Yeah. You wake up in Black Ethel's domain.
Okay.
And your bed is way too small. When you went to bed, you fit in it. But you wake up and the bed's way too small. Your like knees are like hanging off the back of the bed, and the door is like crawl through size.
Can I bust through this house?
Make a strength check.
Sure. Yeah, exactly.
It's a whole thing. It's not just that one lady.
What's he doing?
Geralf, what do you do?
No, he's rolling.
Okay.
I just gotta pull it up because my strength stat's like
He's jerking
super
off
high.
right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come. That is a pretty. Oh damn! It went everywhere.
What'd you get?
God. That's a fucking. Ooh, that's a lot.
It was a 19
It's
on
a
the die.
27.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, that's a.
Okay.
plus-
You needed a 19 or 20 on the die because the
Yeah.
DC was 27.
That's a.
Gosh, start it.
Yeah, that's 28.
As you like go up to the door, instead of crawling through, you just like push through the, and it gives way more resistance than you expected. This is not an ordinary brick wall. As you kind of push through, you see that there was a layer of lead layered with another sheet of metal of some kind that you just through, like between the brick. As you just like push your way through, you kind of look back and you do see that double layer of thin metal as well.
Is there anyone around me, or is it just me?
Well, you guys all hear. If anyone reacts.
So where are we?
In Black Ethel's domain, she let you rest here.
Would this wake everybody up is the question.
Oh yeah.
Everybody?
We'll get to him.
Ah, fuck it. I walk outside my door since nobody else is.
I was going to, I just got really
As you just see Ducky like. His door is normal sized.
What's going on? You really came through that wall, huh?
I can't.
It's in the game now.
I came. No,
Also,
that-
would we have shared like
she
the
like
same
shrunk
room?
my house.
Your house?
Or my room. What? Screw that bitch's house. Screw that room. That's all I have to say. And that's being polite.
I
I
kinda
felt
lean
like a
out.
caged animal.
Why didn't you go give her a piece of your mind?
Did you just?
I just found one Baba Yaga. I don't think I want to find another.
Did you just break our door because of?
Were you in there too?
Were you guys shared a room? Would you have?
I
Did you see how small that bitch was?
You would have woken up and you and Giraffe are literally both like off the bed.
I
'cause it's
really
shrunk.
did.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
I
she
really
was
did
like,
come. Yeah.
I guess this is fair. Because, like, the door thing
Yeah.
the day before, so she's like, I guess this is fair. And he was like, poof, and she was like,
Giraffe is strongest one.
Ducky walks up to Black Ethel.
Okay. Yeah, you make your way back to kind of the living room area, and we'll get to that in just a second.
I'm gonna come.
You wake up, and you kind of.
Oh, I was
Oh,
gonna say I was
no.
gonna start with, because when they went to bed, she was gonna to see what's going on in his dreams.
Sticky.
So,
It was just good night, and I didn't want to get into that. Good
Yes.
night.
Natasha, lay down.
You shouldn't.
As you
But I could.
make your way into
Huh?
his dream,
Try it.
No. Just
you see he is just
no,
floating,
going nuts over here.
kind of dull-faced. His bandages are gone in the stream. His skin completely natural. Just kind of sitting there, almost like he's in like a sensory deprivation. Just floating. His eyes are closed, but you see like something, like something in his eyes are trying to open but can't.
She's gonna go up in his dreams and like, you know how like when people put their hands on your face and like rub underneath your eyes? She's gonna try to do that just to see what happens.
As you do so, his eyes just open ever so slightly for a moment, and you notice his two eyes are different. One is dark, but it's like it's more than dark. It's like absorbingly dark. Like something about this darkness physically draws you. And then the other, as the eye just breaks, blinding light for just a moment.
Duality. Come.
So-
Not to come.
Due to this, she does not think it's a good idea to stay in front of him. She's like,
He's gonna come behind him.
hang on. No, she's gonna get into the same position she's in while they were asleep, which is, you know, kind of when like somebody like passes out and you're freaking out and you just kind of like lean them up against your chest
Yeah.
and stuff and like every.
And he wakes up for a moment.
Yeah, so she's basically gonna do that, get behind him, and then just gonna kind of like gently run her fingers through his hair and just go to the dark eye side.
Okay.
It's kind of spicy. Damn it! I'm not trying to make it spicy.
Man, he's gonna come. When someone plays with my
It's
hair,
inevitable.
I'm trying to make it spicy. Oh my god!
It's inevitable.
when someone plays with my hair, boy, do I come.
No, it's like that. You know how you
Why
try
is
to
it
calm a
spicy?
child down?
I know.
Like, god damn it.
Where's the link?
The same way you would calm like a person down.
Go on, what do you
make
do?
myself pass
She's
out?
just gonna like,
The milk
Because she
So
knows
in the
open.
dream or
like
in the dream or in
in
life?
because in real life it's already like that, but she's
Yeah.
like asleep with like her head on top of it in real life. But she's just gonna kind of put her head to the side, to the dark side a little bit. AKA, I don't want to be blinded. Come to the dark
You want to
side.
be absorbed.
I mean, it's a fair request not to be blinded. I'm being, you know, yeah, like that,
wanna be
or
flashed?
you know,
Continue.
the other one.
Continue.
Seraphina, please continue.
I don't know. I need like a curtain or something to just.
I know. We just need to go in the middle of the room, just on Becca. Just that way Becca's gonna be like.
No, I got it. And she's just gonna look over and just go. We're all waiting for you to wake up. Ron!
We
Why do you
fought.
have to make it? Oh my god.
Because you purposely went out of your way to avoid it.
The temptation
We're all waiting for you to come to. Okay, it
Come
stops.
back to
And
us.
stops.
So you just are holding him in the dream? Is that all you do?
For now.
There is no response as he floats.
I'm almost afraid to try magic, but
There is something drawing you to the eyes.
Open the eyes.
I was gonna say she can gently lift one eyelid just to see what happens.
Look
Which
at
one?
me.
Ooh.
Well, I'm sitting behind him. I'm gonna close my eyes and lift the light one. So this way it's not like.
So you're behind him. As you lift, you kind of have your eyes closed, and you can like, do you know like when you're like outside and you're looking up at the sky, you can see like the red of your eyelids. You can see like the red of your eyelids as you open it. And then calm.
I carefully open my eyes.
In the distance you see the sun. It is lighting up an endless blue sky.
Nani?
Below you there's no ground. It is just endless blue with the sun in the sky.
No, well, I'm gonna open up the other animal.
An eclipse.
Stop.
That was actually, I'm like leveling up my character right now.
Oh.
It's-
Which I need to get to you in a moment.
yes.
But
This is just the regular level.
because he's gonna sweat. Yeah, we'll get there. As you look up, you have both his eyes open, an eclipse in the sky. Around you, the sky becomes oranges and purples and greens. It is stunningly beautiful. As with that, Hanson does wake up, and so do you.
Well, I didn't think that was gonna work.
That's exactly what you needed. You needed to open both at the same time.
That was cool. You did that intuition wise.
That was so cool.
I was listening while I was doing that. I was like, wow.
As you guys both wake up, Hanson is instantly like, oh.
You're on my lap. I'm gonna come.
It wasn't us this time! Fuck you guys!
Josie.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
He's just rubbing his eyes.
That's my fiance for you.
Yep.
You see anything?
Rubbing his balls.
That's fucking crazy. Nuts.
Just kind of like.
Don't rub your balls in public, guys.
What?
His eyeballs?
Morning. Ow, why do I hurt?
Would you like the in-depth answer, or would you just like me to leave it there?
That's ominous.
You can summarize for now, and if I have questions, I'll ask.
Boopity-boppity-boo.
Oh, great.
And last revivified you, but when we brought you back, you didn't.
Oh, okay. And where are we?
Remember Black Apple?
Yeah.
New Baba Yaga, basically.
Oh, so we won. That's good.
It's crazy to me that Hanson almost did more damage to me than Bobby Yaga did. I just want to throw that out there.
So, this is not some sort of spell that's on him, correct?
This is not a spell.
As he kind of gets up and stretches, he looks back at you, and one of his eyes are completely white and the other completely black.
Ooh, dominate. I have cleansing touch now.
Interesting.
What?
I have cleansing touch
So,
now.
I kind of
So I just wanted to
went
be
into
like,
your dreams because you
I
didn't wake
renounced
up.
this flame because you
Oh,
paid.
I'm sure that was interesting.
I have the verses in my. She casts minor illusion. It's a perfect mirror image of what he looks like right now.
Oh. And I'll say, like, it is... There's no people in the eye. It is just black and just white. I can... Oh. Kind of looks around. Oh, okay. I can see.
More than usual?
Yeah. Do you wanna...
Yeah.
You look around and you see an orb in each corner of the room that you can't see with your bare eyes.
Odd.
I don't know what I'm seeing.
He would recognize Scry.
He would recognize her.
I don't know. That's strange.
I don't know if that's just a me thing or if they're invisible.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to ask Black Apple just to see.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I can also cast see invisibility.
Or Ducky, for that matter. We could ask her.
I think I'd rather ask Ducky. Black Apple kind of freaks me out.
That's fair.
You just hear in your mind, Ducky.
Yeah.
Can you touch it real quick?
Don't you also know prestidigitation? Come on. Like, come
Oh.
on.
As you go in, Hanson looks over at you. You see the eyes. I don't know. Can you do your scene?
He's normal now, right? He's not gonna fuck me up.
No.
Did I?
Okay. Yeah, you fucked me up.
What?
When you died, you kind of shot a meteor.
Yeah, you started floating.
I did what?
Yeah.
You started floating, shot a meteor, almost killed quite a few of our party.
Oh no. Okay.
Okay. I was like, that's
In your defense, they all knew you were dead, so that kind of surprised
I mean, that's.
everyone.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if a dead guy shot a meteor at me too.
Get hurt.
I mean, it's a meteor. I imagine so.
Did you also shoot like a beam?
Yeah.
He did also shoot a beam.
You also shot like a beam.
Natasha, go lay down.
I hate to be this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just see you go lay down. Go.
Health.
Oh my gosh! I keep fucking forgetting. I'm sorry.
Okay, your hit die is a D10, yeah?
Yes.
Okay,
on
what's your
both.
constitution modifier?
I mean, it's 20. So
I'm telling you right
Okay,
now.
so plus 5.
It's fine.
Do you have tough feet?
You have
Yes.
so that's
So 17 more
plus 17 every level.
Okay.
So whatever your current health is, plus 17.
I will forget this next time.
Anyway, oh, that's a lot to unpack. Can you see invisibility real quick? You do so. Do you see orbs in the corners? You don't.
No.
Hey, he doesn't see the orbs in the corners.
So it's not just something that's invisible either.
Crap, am I crazy?
Crazy. I was crazy once.
That shit's nuts.
I also connect him to the mental link so he can also see
Yeah,
through what we're
you see the orbs he sees.
Are they reminiscent of anything?
Make an religion check.
Yeah. Pray it away.
Alright, dice, make me come.
God damn it. Oh, man.
Religion?
Yeah.
30.
Yeah.
I think you were a little amazed right there, weren't you? Religion? Yeah.
No, it was a. Ugh.
Sorry. I mean, like,
He said God and coming in the same sentence.
was it like a
God, you make me come sometimes.
Was it like a dirty ugh, or was it like a?
It was like a. I know he has a plus 30 to the skill.
Plus 13, okay.
Bippity boppity boo.
So, as you are looking at these orbs, they are reminiscent of. The closest thing that you'd be able to think of off the top of your head is Lazarus. Sorry, not Lazarus. Gosh darn it. Leotharn's eyes.
That's crazy.
They're not invisible. They're more ever present.
Would that mean they've always been here and you just now got the chance to see them? Maybe this is how his deity is seeing him.
Possibly.
I convey that idea.
Okay. Oh, that's crap.
Just now you can see them.
Is that a good thing? Or is that just wildly unsettling?
Well, at least you know when he's watching you.
He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're...
He knows when you're awake.
Um,
I have to stop. I'm addicted.
Dick.
You gotta stop that shit. I'll come.
I'm gonna go.
oh,
Oh my god, we have to continue!
I know, right? God. This is too hard. All I can think of with this in my hand is fucking Harry Potter.
That's what I sound like when I come.
Anyway, draw.
Yes.
As you're walking, where were you going after you broke the door open?
I think I was just gonna go take a shit.
As you make
Off the top of my head, I have to go to the bathroom.
you know what? This is going to be different, but here we are.
You see yourself in the mirror.
As you make your way to the hag out house,
It gets smaller.
no.
Can you imagine, like,
As
I heard
you
you
walk
earlier,
in,
but I thought you were asking him.
you
and
see
so I was
something
like,
glowing
I
in your
get it.
pocket.
take it out of my pocket?
Gold coin.
Oh yeah. What did I do to summon this lady again? Was that all I did?
Try it.
I flipped the coin.
That's all it was.
Holy shit!
You're like, how do I do this again? You're on the toilet.
Yeah, like I'm trying to.
You're in like the god's court, pants down.
I'm like, well.
No, but do you actually do you want that to be how that plays out?
Hey,
I
he's
mean-
on his throne.
Yeah. And this is the tall god.
Yes.
Oh yeah, 100%. I like sitting on the toilet and I'm just like, well, hello.
Well, I'll say. Well, what happens is you teleport. You don't know. You flip the coin, and in like the edges of the door of the outhouse, just light.
I'm in mid deuce.
Yeah. You just as you flip the coin, you just see light come in from like every crack of this outhouse.
Better finish shitting quick.
I gotta tell Ducky about this.
Cut that shit.
I just came. I cut it off. This is more important shit that needs to happen. I didn't mean that wasn't even on purpose.
This is a good fucking session.
That wasn't even on purpose.
Oh gosh.
God damn it, Billy Bob.
I like come out of the outhouse with some fucking TP, shake it off.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Okay.
I thrust it. Why, yes! Yes, I did, Golden Goddess. I came.
The outhouse. You
I was gonna switch it up and be like, I thrust my way out of the outhouse.
No. So, as you make your way out to the outhouse,
avoiding the word come, I see.
she does see you and go, I see you brought your surroundings with you.
Yes, they came with me.
Interesting. I don't know what to do with Natasha.
Take her outside.
If you don't know. Ow. Fuck. So there's a spark in you that wasn't there before.
Interesting.
What did you do?
I helped kill Baba Yaga.
She seems very shocked by the statement. Oh,
Yeah.
one moment. And she kind of turns around and walks back into a hall.
Oh wow, was that good? Don't know if that was good or bad. Maybe I shouldn't have said that.
As you're waiting, you turn around and there's a fountain behind you where the outhouse was.
Oh, that's way better.
And there is a waterfall with greenery around it that does not match your surroundings. This,
Investigate.
well, I mean, you look at it for a second, you recognize it to match your holy symbol of
Right.
Elnath. As you look into the water, and you see, looking into it, there is a pool that is kind of split into like a yin-yang style fountain. And as you watch, the light kind of flows and becomes to overtake part of the dark, to where there's more light than dark. As you turn around, the Golden Goddess is walking back around. You turn around, the fountain is gone. So is the house. It's just her court.
Shit.
You've killed and proper killed a deity.
Yeah, it seems that way, doesn't it? Oh shit.
Fascinating.
In my head, I'm like, oh shit, I did, didn't I?
Like,
That's not very redeeming of me.
She was a dark deity.
as you kind of look,
She's still dead.
she does not seem afraid, or she doesn't seem upset. She seems fascinated.
So potentially not a bad thing.
How did you come upon the negative blade?
Well, Duke, I can obviously put 2 and 2 together that was the bloke.
We're gonna rat out our friend.
Was that part of the deal?
No.
No? Oh, well then, yeah, I just tell her, like,
And the whole deal with
You
what?
fill her in?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gosh darn it!
I came!
You came to fight.
Someone, yeah.
She came to die.
So, she is. Before she kind of had this high and mightiness about her. Now she just listens to your tale. Genuinely, like before there was this kind of like intriguing, but you're mortal. Where now there's like a genuine spark of curiosity in her. Like you properly caught her attention.
Interesting. Don't know if that's good or bad yet. I hope it's good.
She's a neutral goddess.
Exactly.
I thought you had a different deity.
This isn't
This
his
is not my
deity.
deity.
You missed.
My-
Eldath also made a statement previously.
My deity sent me to this lady.
Yeah.
For help on Grest.
Perhaps you have a greater chance with the demon after all. No, the demon doesn't require a negative blade, but he is stronger than Bobby.
Yeah. She was not. I don't even think she was the hardest person we fought.
Statistically, she absolutely was.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Just not out of game. She
You also had 10 people in that comp.
That's very true. Now that I think about it, she was a tough bitch.
Yeah.
Took
But
10
also, in
people
all
to kill her.
fairness, like 3 of them couldn't do anything for like half that encounter. At the very least. But am I going to be called to court because of this?
We'll see.
I don't like that answer.
What'd you do?
I killed a deity.
I mean, I'm being.
He's a planeswalker.
I'm a planeswalker. I'm supposed to like keep balance. It's kind of like my whole shtick.
I mean, technically you did.
You did replace the power gap.
That is true.
Anyway.
But I did still kill a deity.
To be fair, it wasn't your decision.
Follow me. As she begins to walk down the familiar hall that you.
I fucking chase after her, obviously. Just fucking.
I was
She's
gonna
just
say,
like one step and you're like, fuck!
I'll say, at this time, she kind of notices this and is like, apologies. And makes you almost her size.
Nice. Yeah. I can get used to this.
if it comes,
I wish there was a camera.
You were asked to help find
I wanna
Tasha
be
by
bigger
any
than
means
you.
I wish there was like a
necessary. Just
camera.
doing
That
what
way
you-
I could be
you
like,
just-
click, and take a picture and show it to Oni and be like,
If it comes to that, I'm gonna come.
You should ask for like a drawing or something.
As
Like,
you
hey.
walk back, you see Kellamvor already standing there at his large door.
that's the big, like, Gremlin Reaper looking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's already standing there waiting for you. I called ahead this time.
Oh, nice.
As she kind of walks forward, she steps to the side, gently bows.
I also bow.
Kellamvor looks at you. You walk a fine line of balance. You've destroyed a great evil, but replaced it with potentially another. Technically keeping balance, but at a fascinating cost. As a reminder, Kellenvor is the judge of the death and is like a balance god.
Mm-hmm.
We've received the essence of Baba Yaga's death, but the soul never arrives.
Weird.
Make a deception check.
Next thing you know, I gotta go to the urinal.
Drolf's like following me in the outhouse. In fairness, to beat his passive insight was a 30.
Oh, I would have failed either way.
Yeah. Not 20 I would have allowed. Out of curiosity, what did you get to it?
7.
Okay.
It's like that.
I got a 3 on the fucking die, so it's even
No,
worse.
it's not like a weird. It's like a
Weird.
Yeah, like I'm just like weird, man.
That's weird. It's crazy.
That's crazy.
Oh, I have something to do
nuts.
with you too. Just remembered.
I'm coming in and gonna get away.
He kind of looks at you as
He's like looking at me, and I'm
you
just like,
feel a pry in your mind. Do you resist or do you allow it?
obviously I'm not gonna resist because like there's no fucking point.
So you allow.
Yes.
Interesting. Planeswalkers. They also walk a fine line.
That's all I do. I'm just like, yes they do. Yeah.
If it comforts your friend, I have yet to receive Leothorn's soul. So, to my knowledge, he is alive. He pried a little deeper than you expected.
Oh, don't know what to say in the presence of this guy that doesn't get me in trouble. So before I put foot in mouth, I shut mouth.
You've not killed any other deities, have you?
Oh, have I? I don't think so. That's honest truth. I don't think I have.
And you're sure that... Is there any way that blade could have ended up in anyone else's hands?
Not to my knowledge, but I'm not sure.
There was another soulless scout in the universe.
Where?
In the heavens.
So at the same time as Baba Yaga?
Within a few days.
Handsome.
Weird.
Think they could have been connected? Like from a deal standpoint, maybe?
Unlikely. Gods and Fae, especially Shadow Fae, rarely would make such bindings.
Is there any evidence that the weapon was used on this other one?
There's no soul, but there's no power.
So there's an imbalance.
Indeed. I've scanned your mind for anything. You are innocent. Your friends are innocent. But you're the only ones who've seen a negative blade in millennia. You're free to go. But proceed with caution. Make sure gaps aren't left off. As you are back in the outhouse.
Oh fuck, we're about to make a gap that we can't fill.
It is going to be filled.
Is it? Oh, okay. Well, then where's her spot going to be filled?
She's just taking over more layers.
Oh, okay.
Plus, I have 2 demons each basically splitting.
I just want part
Which
of
I'm
it.
sure will cause no conflict whatsoever.
Look,
50
Demons share so well.
50-50 down the middle.
Hmm?
I said 50-50 down the middle.
oh, because they're so gonna agree to that.
We'll make a deal with them.
I mean, we'll get there.
I was gonna say, it's not.
I shouldn't have said anything. That's just been in my brain since you made that deal.
Oh no, she's fully aware that they're gonna fight over it. But
So
she's
with
like,
that,
Mhm.
am I getting the?
Yes. You may replace one of your 2 levels of fighter with a paladin. You still have 1 level of fighter.
Damn, you
and
lose
she's
that
just
action
sitting
surge.
there like,
That's fine. When I get to level 20 paladin, it'll be worth it.
she's just kind of sitting there like, what did fucking Zugdemon expect? She should have known if she's gonna
Plus,
send me to somebody
honestly,
else for help.
I
They're
have
definitely gonna
access to
share.
That's true. Doesn't mean they're going to share well.
Oh,
Huzzah!
but
Anyways.
like,
I continue with the shit I was taking.
Man,
I'm like,
Jock's been shitting for a while.
I'm like, I really gotta go talk. To,
Odie's like, is he
Ducky.
okay?
I really gotta talk to Ducky.
You see in your arm another star bright. This one seems like 2 stars attached by string.
Oof.
2 knives in your hand.
When you come out, when he's like, are you good?
Yeah. They seem solid, strong blades. They're +1 dagger statistically.
Solid shit?
It was an interesting shit.
But they count as a single weapon, so
Shit
you can
went
basically
down.
dual wield with them. But even if you didn't have dual wielding already, you would get the dual wielding bonus for the offhand.
Shit got crazy.
But it,
You do feel an
What is
impulse to throw one,
you don't have to get
Yeah.
into more details, it's fine.
and then the other blade vibrates with a call for a touch of magic.
Shit went down.
I put a touch of magic.
You teleport to the other one.
Go.
Some crazy shit.
You have daggers you can teleport back and forth between,
I don't know.
which I'm sure will not come back to bite me in the butt.
we're giving those
Is there a
to
range
one
on that?
person.
Is there a range on that?
60 feet.
It is 60 feet? Okay.
Yeah, I double checked that between sessions because I think you asked that. Because I told you about them at the end of last session, but after we stopped recording, so.
So I do have a question.
They can be increased with time anyway. That range.
I do have a question.
What was that?
So with the Redemption Paladin
Correct.
at level 15, which is what I am,
Mm-hmm.
I get Protective Spirit, and it's a holy presence mends your wounds in combat. You regain hit points equal to 1d6 plus half your paladin level. If at the end of your turn in combat you have fewer than half of your hit points,
Mm-hmm.
is that just constantly?
It's paladins are busted.
I'm about to
Both of you are hilarious. I hope you
I'm about to bust.
High level paladins
Okay, you're
are
I
ridiculous.
push whatever I want.
buttons, yeah.
So is this a different thing than the ones on that I showed you before?
Slightly.
Okay.
I'm joking.
Because the ones that I showed you before, whenever they're held together, they're +2.
I'll allow that.
And then also they don't have a range on it. But
The range will increase again.
Please don't die. We kind of need you. Slightly.
GP, please.
I'll give you a DP. What was that funny? Why was that funny?
Oh, obviously we did not put 2 and 2 together. I don't want to. I'm gonna just say what I was thinking about actually.
I think I know what you're saying. I got there. I got there. I got
You
there.
want a dick punch?
Wrong Pete.
Wrong D, bro.
Well, I thought you were saying picture.
No.
That's why you said promise, and I was like, oh.
Let's just skip it
Cool.
and come back to it later.
Because whenever I've heard
Come.
DP in an inappropriate context, it's a picture.
Anyways,
I mean,
I look at my compass. Oh, time to go.
Well, you look at the top.
Actually, no. First, I look at Black Apple. That was our original list.
Yes. So you're making your way to Black Ethel. I'll say you like teleport into Black Ethel's room, and you're like, hey.
So
Hello, sweetie.
as they just vanish into like sparkles. High five. High five. Nothing. High five.
Okay.
Nice job at Droll's room. Very clever.
I love messing with big people.
Did you see your house?
He said, "Did you see your house?" He said that whenever he burst through the fucking door.
Oh.
He was calling his room the house. I don't know why.
Because I'm big and I can do what I want.
He kind of like looks over. Oh, and it mends.
Wait, I'm still in that room.
You can crawl out.
She's sitting there and she's like, man, he's been shitting for a long time. Shit!
Can I help you with him?
No, I just wanted to high five you. It's pretty clever of you.
Thank you. If you would like, you could probably follow the compass using my new tunnel system.
Are there monsters in your new tunnel system?
They're not near as many as the forest.
Touche. Where do I follow this tunnel system? Where's the start?
Let me know when you're ready and I'll open it up.
Alright. Ready? Alright, nice talk, guys. I'll give you another 30.
You hear someone like, just a lot.
Well, God, we need to go get Tasha.
Look at it. Now?
Yeah, you want to stay here all day?
No, but I need to put clothes on.
Are you British?
Okay.
I was mimicking her.
Lazarus comes out. I received a message from my father. The siblings are ready to be picked up. He was successful in his walking.
I heard that.
So I believe, if it's all right with you all, me and my siblings will make our way to pick them up, and we'll meet you back at whenever we decide.
Okay, sounds good.
Um,
You just show up whenever you're ready to leave.
all right, sounds good.
Yeah. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Travel safe.
What
As
is it?
her siblings and her ex all make her way out of Black Apple, taking
too much
the
fun.
good old-fashioned way. So, Drolf, as you come out of the bathroom, walking out of the room is Hanson. He kind of looks over you with his new eyes. You got a little something. There's nothing there. I'm seeing things. It's gonna drive me nuts.
What do you see?
He kind of connects to your mind, and there's a leech on his chin from his vision.
What the fuck?
Can I try to grab it?
There's nothing there. He kind of goes. I'm sorry. Can I connect to you? Can you connect him? You see the leech he sees on your chin.
Oni like crawls out.
Can I try?
Get it off my face.
Oni,
As he kind of reaches towards it, his fingers envelop in pink as he... And it becomes visible. And in it...
What the
As he
fuck?
pulls it out, there's like tentacles that were like in your chin.
oh my god!
And in it is an eye.
I shall touch it immediately.
Oni like crawls out and she's like, what is happening? What is that?
As he's kind of like holding it, and he's like, I didn't think I'd get this far.
She immediately chill touch.
He meowed at me as I walked by it both times.
Why is this children?
So,
What?
Do you have a bruise on his chin or something?
no, he's dirty. I'll say, Ducky, you're walking back from Black Ethel, and Hanson is holding like this like squid thing that's like this big, and Drolf's like, ah!
What the fuck is happening?
This was present on his chin with my vision.
What? With what vision? What are you
I
talking
thought it'd be a vulture.
Oh my god. Like,
I thought there'd be a vulture.
As you look at it,
I like
very
it.
reminiscent of
I
your
like
old
this
one.
look. Edgy. Fits.
What do I do with it?
I chill
Fucking
touch
smash it.
As you chill touch it, you just throws it on the ground.
I see.
You just see Black Ethel? Ew! As it just absorbs.
Ew.
Oh, I was gonna smash it, but okay.
As you smash it, then it.
It actually absorbs your foot as well. That's totally something Ethel would do. Are you kidding me?
Especially to you.
What?
Just have it absorb your foot too.
It's because we're tall.
You're gonna
Bop
cause
it.
havoc. I know you are.
Smack it.
I know you. I know cats.
I'm wondering if maybe that's why she hasn't sent anything for you.
Because she knew where I was. She's
Maybe.
been tracking me with dirty tentacles on my face. I told you. I told you. I told you.
What'd you tell me?
I told you she wasn't done with me.
Yeah, I knew that.
We all know that.
Everybody knew
I
that.
think we're all on the same page about that, actually.
You ducky. Fuck you, bro.
Why'd you bleep yourself out the first time, dog? This ain't a children's cartoon.
Skank.
There you go. Good job, buddy. I'm learning how to use adult words now.
Do you want to tell you what the lady said or no?
don't
I
care.
would. Just, I know you're
I learned
mad
some.
right now because it's funny.
I
but-
learned some interesting stuff.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What you learn?
So you know how? So I was taking a shit,
Okay. All great stories. start with
Important
that.
context.
and as I was taking a shit, I felt a coin in my pocket. So I flipped that coin,
Yeah.
and then I ended up in the Golden Lady's palace while I was taking a shit. So I had to cut it off.
Gross. Did you go back and finish that?
I did.
Oh.
I came back on the toilet.
On her toilet? I
and
guess that
finished.
tracks.
And finished. So
Nice.
anyway,
What are you doing, big dog?
so basically,
Well, you're
she,
fine. I'm gonna go back.
she took me to what's his name?
It's a weird. Kellenvor.
That guy. What did he say his name was?
Killing board.
Killenvor? Okay, that's what I heard. Okay. So she took me to Killenvor.
I heard it too.
Yeah. And he basically asked about Baba Yaga's soul, which they were also very surprised that I killed a deity. And
Seems like
then,
they underestimated you.
and then filled in the hole of said deity. Wink, wink.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good about that.
And then asked where her soul went.
Mm.
And obviously they pried my mind and they figured out, that. But at the same
Probably did if
time,
you just told them.
at the same time, as we corrected the balance, a couple days after Baba Yaga died, a soul faded in heaven that has not been replaced. And obviously we didn't do it. And he, again, pried my mind and saw that all of us were innocent. But at the same time, it's intriguing to know that that happened in heaven.
What's up? What do you want, dog?
In the heaven.
Maybe we should ask Black Apple to see if she knows anything about that.
The Black Ethel!
Yeah.
I know you were listening.
Oh, nice.
Always.
Wait, do I know that gods need to be killed with the negative blade as well? Or, yeah? You let anybody else use that negative blade in like the last 4 days?
I haven't let anyone use that negative blade ever, probably.
Is there only one
I'm no
negative
insight on
blade?
that.
Ever,
Yeah.
probably.
Is there only one negative blade?
There's 4 that she knows of. Oh,
She doesn't know the location of any others, but she knows there's Porto.
Also, wait. We're the,
24.
24? Oh, she's got it.
Also, by the way,
Okay.
we're the only couple people who've seen the negative blade in recent years.
Well, that can't be true.
Well, that they know of, besides Black Apple, of course.
Do you know any other reason why a god would have died a couple days after Baba Yaga?
Soul in heaven.
Well,
I guess soul in heaven.
not a clue. Also, you just killed her yesterday.
You said correct?
Oh, okay, so it was a couple days before then.
Not. This your.
Okay, so then a couple days before
It's,
then.
it was soul in heaven,
I've-
not a god.
I've been the only one with a knife for as long as I've had it. And you, for the short time.
Hey. Well,
I don't know what the others are, but I know that 3 others do exist.
do you know that only 3 others exist?
I know of at least 3 others.
Okay.
One of them is a. There's another dagger, one is an arrow, and then another is a short sword.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
Are you ready to go?
Did they say which one killed?
They don't know. They haven't even been able to figure out who died.
They just know that Ace soul they did.
Yeah, there is a gap of power in the heavens.
Okay, watch out. There's a cat around you.
He's probably angry because Brady has his chair, his cushion.
Honestly, I didn't think that would happen. I apologize.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
As
Telepathy.
under Giralf, a hole appears. Giralf, you just
Ah, perfect.
it like goes into a ramp for the rest of you.
Oh, it's just like,
Darling.
you're such a bitch.
As I walk down, I pat Giraffe on the back and I go, "Watch your step next time."
I get down and I help him up. Like, I dust him off. Like,
Make a dex check. See if you fall on your face.
He's over by you now.
please
Yeah, I saw him.
Please fail.
Please feel.
Just straight dex.
Does that make you feel better to sound like a 5-year-old?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
I feel.
So as you go down, as you kind of pat him on the back, his head is full in like mud.
Oh, you did fail? I go down and I'm dusting you off and everything. Dusting the rest of you off, then I look at your face and I'm like, oh, Jesus, hold up. Like,
Hanson, can you help him out with it?
Yeah.
I'm like
Is it dark in
smudging
here,
it
by the way?
and it's not coming off.
Yes, but I believe everyone has dark vision here.
I do not.
I don't.
Oh, you don't?
I don't think
Tief-
I can
oh, you're not
change.
tiefling. You're. I forget you're not actually a tiefling.
I'm for all intents and purposes a human.
Hanson, as he goes to like prestidigitation in your face, you just get completely clean. And he was like,
Damn.
that I'm in, but there you go.
Nice.
I look at him like, oh.
Apparently you needed that after
Really
that
clean.
shit you took.
Oh man. I'm reeling
Can
it
you say
in.
like
I'm
he's
reeling
like
it in.
glowing
Really
when he's
put it in
like,
the shit?
There was so
Yeah.
many jokes.
I mean, it is like it is like he went from like literally sludging through the Shadowfell to like fresh out of the shower, clean, smells good.
I'm just like, oh, you cleaned up. Can you do that more often? Like,
I mean, it's usually not that potent, but yeah.
that is awesome.
I mean, we're all kind of. Oh, 'cause we haven't had a chance to shower.
So I'll go ahead and give a little behind the scenes for
Yeah,
Hanson. One of the things he got, so his wild magic hasn't changed and his fail hasn't changed, but now if he gets a nat 20, a spell becomes more effective.
Was that a nat 20?
Yeah. So instead of just like getting the mud off your face, you just got completely clean.
Damn.
Does anybody need to shower?
Damn, I smell bad.
I mean, I feel like we could all.
Oh, he's
use
like,
shower,
gives you a hug.
honestly.
I mean, I
Yeah.
could probably walk, unless I need help through these tunnels, because I have the best vision. So you guys can like chill in my demi-plane and just shower. Did he leave?
I think Giralf's good, but
I mean, other than Giraffe, I guess.
I also have really
plus it's
good,
probably good to have a second.
I also have really good dark vision.
I wouldn't complain for a bat.
60 feet?
Honestly, same.
I think it's 60 feet.
You too? Alright, I open my demi-plane, I peek my head in, and I make like a Japanese bathhouse.
Yeah. So as you do, the blink dog's like running towards you.
Fuck, I need to open that again.
Or you don't shut it, you just make a giant pile of meat.
Oni realizes that this
No, I
is
said I
like,
shot it, so I shut it.
Yeah.
I'll use that
Oni-
proficiency thing.
Oni realizes
So I'll only
this is
have
like
one
a
more
Japanese
whenever I let him
bathhouse,
out.
And she like for the first time ever is like,
You open it up like a little bit off the ground.
I open it facing this way. You guys are gonna have to jump in, first of all. And second of all, meet, and then I push Seraphina in.
You go, me, Seraphina.
You're right.
He's your dog.
I mean, I'm fine. I got a 15 on the die plus whatever.
I didn't expect you to fall,
No.
but I guess I did realize
Well,
you guys
it
are
was
just kind of
like,
shifting.
Jesus, what the fuck?
Hanson just kind of like hops down, his wings kind of pop out. Oh! Okay.
But Oni
Lance?
realizes this is a Japanese
I'm gonna
like,
try
style
to make
bathhouse.
an animal
fir-
handling check to start training it.
For the first time ever, Oni's like, I can't get naked in front of everybody.
Um, 22.
22? I'll say it's immediately has a liking to you. Blink dogs are hard to train, but it does immediately like you.
She's sitting there.
At least to where I can make sure it's not going to be
Yeah.
towards everybody.
I cast prestidigitation on Perry. You don't get to go anywhere.
Can
Can I
go
take
in?
towels into the bath?
I want to take a bath.
There's a bunch of nice
You're
fluffy
already
towels there.
clean.
Yeah, but like,
Can I take the towel?
I wanna
into the
take a
with
bath.
me?
Why?
I can't get naked in front of everyone like this.
Why?
I can't get.
Hanson looks at you like,
It's separated by boys and girls.
But okay.
Does that help you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hanson goes to the boys' side and just.
He's over the girl's side and she's like, Sarah, hi, I need to talk to you. Alright.
What the fuck?
Right.
What's happening?
It's been a minute.
Antonio randomly got shot.
He's like, I don't know what's happening. Like,
All right.
Door closed.
Let's go.
I don't know why, but I feel super uncomfortable getting naked around other people right now,
That's
and I
really
don't normally
weird.
feel that way.
was that weird to you? That was weird.
It's always weird when
I
I
I mean, we haven't had sex in forever.
Did you?
There it is.
Did you just say it was always weird?
Get here.
Joel
You can,
laughs out
we can
loud.
basically go into the
that was
bathroom.
fucking
We haven't
As you guys are walking.
stripped yet.
But
We're just
in
already
all
like,
seriousness, I have
yeah, like we're sitting there and she's like, Serafina. Like, so they haven't even gotten in
It's
the
been
bath
months.
yet. Like, they literally get
probably
into the
do
girl's
something
side. She's
about
like, Serafina. She's like,
I feel like
At least tell them what you
I'm
want.
gonna switch over to the boys since they're the ones in the dangerous tunnel.
I feel like
we can get back to this.
Yeah. So as you guys are walking, you do see a quickling with like a big, like it's like a box like with ropes around him. As he kind of like pass you, and then another one a couple minutes later. You stop him.
Yes.
Ah, what?
They did.
Delivery for Black Ethel.
Do you serve like Ethel now?
Yeah.
Are you a DoorDash deliverer?
What's that?
Does she pay you?
Yes.
That's unquestionable.
like how?
With like mild secrets. That's kind of how we get power.
Oh, and both of you at the same time. Oh.
He's like
Is it a
jogging
secret?
in place with the bat.
Is it a secret how Baba Yaga's daughters died?
I mean, they wouldn't know yet.
I tell him how Baba Yaga's daughters died.
You kind of see like a little like surge of like energy,
Because
kind
I
of.
feel like that was a pretty big secret.
Yeah, as he kind of like.
What?
Yeah, they died because the house
Why?
collapsed on top of them and he took me.
I mean,
I like the Smith
what
system.
good could have come out of that?
Oh, what
One
else?
really speedy quickly.
Yeah, I want to see how fast they could go.
Yeah, I would have done the same thing.
Easy.
It's also not like it's gonna be a secret here in like
Oh,
5 minutes, so like, whatever.
Yeah, there's still food in there that I would like to eat. Hand me one of the waters as well, please.
Walk in and roll. So this morning was super rough for me because up until I drank the first one of the Dr. Peppers, or I guess up until I drank the Baja Blast that I hadn't had caffeine in 2 days.
What? Oh, I don't want any.
I literally bought them for you.
I just don't want any right now.
So I was dying this morning when I had no caffeine.
So, as you are following the compass, it essentially has the spell guide the path to it. So it is like a string you are following.
Ooh,
So it's like when she said she can give you the exact location, she didn't mean she was going to tell you the exact location. She meant she could give you the exact location. So as you are following the string, it just has you going down this cavern. I want each of you. How are you walking down this cave? She did mention that there could be threats down here, but not just as bad as the top.
I'm just walking.
Just walking casually?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm being a little alert, but not much.
I mean, I'm being alert, obviously.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
like, I'm just walking.
With your stupid passive,
Jesus
you
Christ.
do see a shadow kind of move around, keeping an eye on your general location. It seems to be fine.
What you doing?
It doesn't seem to respond.
Where is it at?
Behind you, about 60 feet.
Oh, disgusting. I did not realize that one of my freaking students took this picture of me earlier. It's so gross.
Is it 60 feet, huh?
Yep.
Oh, lucky for me, Dawn is 60 feet radius.
Look at this.
So I guess Dawn 60 feet behind me.
Okay. 1 second.
Trashing that. God damn.
That kid was out to her.
Brinley? No, listen. She takes the worst pictures of me at all times. She does so well taking pictures of everybody else but me. Every time.
Maybe she just doesn't like you.
What? She
You
loves
mean
me.
to her?
I'm the person that she comes to every single morning.
Well, maybe that's why she takes bad pictures of you.
Because she feels like you won't get angry with her.
Yeah.
She does takes.
As you do so, it is this like
I don't,
this.
but-
It's kind of like
It's a cost
the.
you should take, though, by the way. I don't know if it matters.
No. Normally, for this creature, it is very weak to sunlight. It doesn't take like damage, but you just kind of see this like shadow close to the ground, kind of, and like kind of like
You gonna talk now?
move out of the sunlight.
I could do it again.
I'll just leave you alone. I'm sorry.
You could just talk to me.
Oh god, I almost fell.
Have you done it yet?
Sure.
Have you already looked it up?
I don't know.
Can you turn down the sun, please?
Yeah, sure. I turned it down.
Okay. As it kind of just like a shadow
Or
standing up in front of you. Hello.
What's up?
I suppose not a lot.
So how are you watching us?
Well, I was thinking you might be easy picking since there's just the two of you. I was quickly proven wrong.
Yeah, you were.
I sure was. I wasn't expecting you to have the sun in your pocket.
For real
In your
though.
pocket, or you just happy to see me?
Here comes the sun.
Do-do-do-do.
Here
Give me
comes
one
the
reason why I
sun.
shouldn't let Draw Fear smash you. You haven't leveled up.
I'm just like,
Because I would be quite upset.
can I
That's
make
not a
intimidation
reason.
Make an intimidation check.
Once we get a fucking 0.
That's not a good reason. You're gonna have to
I'll
give me something
kill
in advance.
you.
now.
Since you're doing it with your presence, you can use your strength bonus instead of your charisma. Because you're not saying anything, use your strength plus proficiency instead.
Does he get advantage of that because I'm talking him up?
Wait,
He
are
probably
you
doesn't
talking
need
about
it.
intimidation? My intimidation is just +9.
Well, with your strength, I believe it'd be higher than that.
Does he get proficiency in it?
Yes.
Okay, so it's your strength plus your proficiency, which would be higher.
Okay, so
Basically, what's your strength?
Yeah.
+8, +5.
Okay, so that's
Plus 13.
plus 13, which is better than plus 9.
Because you're not using your words, you're using your presence.
That is 24.
Because I would be quite upset if he did.
That's not a reason. Go ahead and give me something else.
I sniff. I smell him to intimidate him. I'm like,
He smells like nothing. He is a shadow.
What the fuck?
Who do you work
Well,
for?
huh?
Who do you work for?
I, at the moment, work for no one.
Oh, cool. You work for me now.
But why?
fucking Bob! I'm behind him, just like cracking knuckles. You work for us now, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, say you work for us now, yeah. You're gonna give us the money, you hear? Yeah.
Because,
You wanna go sleeping with the fishes? Yeah.
is he taking damage or is he rolling?
Oh, I'm not rolling anything. I just have my dice.
But
Brought
why?
a cup with me.
I feel like
Because I like your personality. And you're trying to stalk us, so I can't let you give me our secrets away.
Well, in fairness, there is probably many things that I've tried to stalk you in the Shadowfen.
Fair. But none of them had a lockable personality like you.
I lean down and I go, in fairness, I've never killed a shadow.
This is true.
Haven't you?
No.
No.
Well, I guess you didn't kill any in the Underground City.
No. Leviathan kept them all away.
First time for everything, though.
He doesn't have a face. He just physically shrinks a little bit.
That's cute.
Oh dear.
I promise that you'll get more powerful.
Kind of grows a little bit. I work for you and I get more powerful.
Yes.
And that's what you did. I work for you and I get more powerful.
Yes.
Kind of sinks into the shadow, just melds into your shadow.
I could get behind this. I'm
And he
gonna
could get
roll
behind you.
Arcana. Or I guess nature or
Oh, by
religion.
the way, the name's Delvin.
Delvin. Alright. I turn and look at my own shadow. Did you just give me a real name?
No.
Okay.
I'm still a fae.
Oh, true. That's why I was confused. I'm gonna roll Arcana or Religion or whatever to see if I know how you make a shadow more powerful.
You think if I can,
Same way as anything in the Shadowfell.
you think I can
Secrets.
intimidate him to
Secrets.
giving us his real name?
How about this? You stick in my shadow and work for me. And any secrets I hear, you'll also know.
You could just legend lore him.
Ooh. Very well.
Dope.
By the way, I'm an assassin.
What?
Works for me.
Yes, I just have very distinct weakness to sunlight.
Yeah, that'll track.
I feel like that makes her a pretty good assassin.
Yeah. Would
Again, wasn't expecting sun in the pocket.
Would he? Would he still be like if I went outside in the sunlight, right? And he's in my shadow.
He would technically be fine, but your shadow would be obviously darker.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah.
Sold by that.
Yeah. That was unexpected, but that was your encounter. I rolled it just to have like.
I have a shadow now.
Hey, Zion.
Yeah.
Can we just have an encounter in the weird Japanese bathhouse inside of the demiplane?
The thing is, if there's an encounter, Decky would control it.
Why do you want an encounter in the
I-
bathhouse?
So what
Seems
type of
really
encounter are you
funny.
looking for?
I don't know, and I want something
Sexual.
really funny.
Okay.
Shit, send me in.
I mean,
Put me in, coach.
You technically now have 2 eyes with you, even without your roll.
If you're-
I have 3 eyes with me now because I was a fairy.
Yeah.
Can you see in the dark?
Very clearly.
Like magical darkness as well?
Not as well.
But you can see in magical darkness.
A little bit, yes.
Can I control my demiplane when I'm not in my demiplane?
Sure.
Okay, cool. It starts raining sheep in the bathhouse that once you touch the sheep, you start levitating.
what?
Like small sheep or like full-grown sheep?
Like small sheep.
Oh, okay.
I was like, just ah!
Yeah, I was just like, you're in the bath and you're just like sheep.
And the second they touch anything, they disappear in a pink glow.
I'm talking to you about this, right?
You just see little fluffs falling from the sky.
So ashamed that like we haven't had sex in forever. Now I'm like bashful about my appearance now. And
Just like Serafino's just like,
I make
what the
sheep
fuck?
follow
We're gonna
you.
get in the bath while we discuss this because I want to get clean.
That's
so
fair.
you guys have been in the bath for a little bit at this point.
Summon a fairy god.
But you just see like little like fluffs kind of falling, kind of with, like, and then turning into golden glitter, and then another, and then another, and then one starts falling towards you. Do you let it hit you?
I push her into it.
But she's sitting there. She's like, fuck.
And then you just start like floating naked in the bathtub.
What? Serafina! What did you do?
She's just kind of like putting her hand over her mouth. She's laughing.
What did
her
you do?
Ass off.
She's like
I
throwing
start
it at
making
her
them home in on
you.
people. I'm like, homing.
Just like the sheep start towards you. They start curving in.
I imagine a little sheep missile just being like,
They said they're trying to.
Holy shit, if we ever get into a fight with demiplane, I could totally do that. That'd be so fucking cool to have a fight in my demiplane where I just be like,
I summon rocket launcher with sheep ammo.
Is there another comment on there? I don't know.
There is.
Name the shadow goose.
Name the shadow goose.
alright, your nickname is Goose.
The shadow's name. You're calling the shadow goose?
Yeah,
Man, my name is. The name I go by is Delvin.
Close enough.
it's Goose now.
Yeah. I feel like Delvin and Goose are just right there. Like they're
I
almost.
disagree.
They kind of sound like a goose.
They don't they sound similar?
Yeah.
Delvin,
Goose.
Goose. Same thing.
I am now.
I'm very confused.
I look at the shadow. I'm like,
Like,
your name is
like-
Goose.
My name is Goose.
Because now I'm also.
Your
floating.
name.
But she's just like.
What you want to be, what other people to call you, that's fine. This is like a nickname that, like,
Oh.
us would call. Is
Never
Goose.
mind.
Yeah.
Okay,
Come at you.
fine.
I feel like.
But if your name needs to be Goose, it's Goose.
Alright.
feel like I feel like
I feel
this
like
is
I'm
more
on the
Ducky
verge of
messing
leaving.
around.
You hear Hanson like, guys!
I'm Ducky, dear.
Is there
That
like
checks
like
out.
the top of the wall? Like I wonder if we could like
He like,
we're like trying to keep like lower.
you
under,
see like his like
holding myself like
feet
an
go up over the walls. He's floating as he like pulls himself back
The second that
down.
any of their heads reach over that wall, the wall keeps going up.
Okay.
So how are they doing in your plane?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Oh, you can't like check in on them while they're in there? Or?
I mean, I could open it, but then that'd be the last time I could open it today.
No, I just meant like, do you know what they're up to in there?
Do I know what they're up to in there? Can I feel it?
You could technically, you could scry for free technically there.
Oh, fuck it, yeah, I do that.
Okay. Well, I mean, I still use the spell slot.
Okay,
but-
never mind then.
Yeah. There's no save for that.
I'll be scrying.
Like, you could scry anywhere in there with no cost. Like, with only the spell slot cost.
That is
No
so cool, baby.
saving throw.
On a side note,
That's very good. I'm
On
gonna
a,
hang that up.
on a side note, I feel like I'm bullying Goose.
We gotta be nicer to Goose. You got a secret you wanna tell him? What secrets do I know?
I mean, I could tell him that like I was raised in the woods, but that's not really a secret. It's just my origin story.
Did you hear how Baba Yaga died?
No, I just know that there was a power vacuum.
I tell him how Baba Yaga died.
Your shadow gets a little darker.
pitch black.
Looking thick there, Delvin. Looking thick.
Why, thank you.
Oh, hey, whenever you work for me, I decided to quit. So.
What?
Well, I mean, I kind of figured that I was stuck with you considering we did a binding deal.
Good. Just make
Is
sure.
that? Okay.
I'm more making sure that at some point, when he is inevitably strong, he doesn't think, man, I'm gonna try to take that man out.
I got you.
Because I'm his boss.
I got you.
Then I pay him in secrets.
As you continue, you do see as the string of light shifts up towards a cave tip. I forgot what I actually was going to call
Well, I
them.
think that's where we're leaving from.
Hey, Delvin, you want to know a secret?
Yes?
I've killed under 900 people.
That's a lot of people.
Delvin.
Is that a secret?
I mean, technically only your group knows that.
So he does get more powerful.
Yeah, you get a touch more powerful.
I mean,
I feel like it's,
Draw foot-
it's an intimidation powerful. He's like, okay.
Yeah, that's what he was like, that's a lot of people.
oh, I mean, technically, you would have a pretty good guesstimation on how many Serafina's killed.
Antonio knows.
Yeah.
That's true. Well, Tony's not here. I'm
Yeah.
saying he has a pretty good guesstimation because.
Oh, I was like, I am with you.
Like,
Yeah.
no.
I lean into Delvin. I'm like, you should know how many people Ducky's killed.
The goose Delvin is like,
So I'm over 1,000 now, yeah?
You say that out loud?
Yeah.
Your shadow, like, shrinks a little bit. I think I picked a good master.
Rule number 1.
All I can think
Never call me master again.
You call you.
Daddy.
You call me senpai.
Call me senpai.
Very well, senpai.
That's what a whole city calls me. It's better than daddy or fucking...
Oh yeah, he also
Bastard.
created a city.
You're not
Yeah,
there,
we'll get
so
there.
you can't.
Yeah.
You can't say
Yeah,
that.
that would also technically be a secret.
Yes, but
Yeah, he's not on that trust.
I'm not willing to give up all my secrets.
Yeah, totally.
I gotta reward him when he does something good. Offer
So,
conditioning and all that.
as you go,
You know what I'm talking about.
the light kind of goes over and moves down into another cave, kind of like in a brick opening, with a cave entrance going down
he's your
underneath the
dog.
opening.
You did such a good job. I fucked the president. You did such a
I would
good
say
job.
the string is particularly it's getting pretty strong. You're close.
I'm gonna wait until we're outside where I think that they're out, and then I'll be like, oh, first of all, I'm gonna send to Hanson. I'm gonna stop the sheep.
Okay.
which means they fall.
Into the water.
So, Hanson, from Hanson's side of the wall, you just hear. I'm good.
I send to Hanson.
Belly flop!
Hey, get ready.
Oh, get ready.
Get
Becky
ready.
says
Get ready for what?
to go back.
Back to it. Oh my god, like. At least we got really clean during this time.
Did you though?
Yeah.
We're in the.
They were in the bath for a while before I did that.
You guys were walking for a good hot.
I guess it's fine.
Yeah. He only did that after he assumed we'd been in the bath for a while.
Do you think everyone will like Delvin?
I don't think they'll have a choice.
Do we have our clothes back?
I mean, he waits a little bit so you have time to get ready, I assume.
That's why he gave us the warning.
Good.
Some time passes. I'm assuming you open it up again?
And we're outside of the area that I think we're in.
Yes, you're like in front of the cave entrance that the string is particularly potent. Door opens for you guys.
Oh, you haven't seen this before, huh, Devin?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, I created that Demi-Blade.
I chose a good senpai.
Chose a good senpai. I chose a good senpai.
I say chose. I was forced into a good senpai.
You were forced. You could have died.
That's very true. We didn't force you. We were just
Very well,
like,
senpai.
it's in your best interest to do what we say.
You also get rewards out of this, man.
It's true.
It's a very beneficial relationship.
As you guys are walking out, you're just hearing this voice chatting with him.
All I can think of is fucking papyrus.
What is happening now?
Your choice of voice for.
Anyways, I think.
Hanson looks straight at it and is like, "Oh,
Yeah.
At what? Straight up. What's happening?
no, see. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So does he.
Every time he does that, now she
This
just
is annoying. What's he
instantly.
You actually see what
Oh, hey, Goose.
what
Would it be
this
more
shadow
beneficial?
figure looks like. He kind of appears in his shadowless form as Hanson is seeing straight through it.
Only's the only one who doesn't.
It kind of looks like almost a drow, but with like a handlebar mustache and like.
I love him. I love this
I
man.
instantly mental connect with everybody else, like, so they can actually, like.
So you actually see what he looks like past the shadow now.
Oh, thank God. I was.
Damn,
Anyways,
Delvin.
Goose, would it be more beneficial for you to get in Perry's shadow than mine? Because Perry's more covered normally.
Well, you have more shadow.
That's true. That's true. So,
All right.
you can stick in my shadow.
Hello, I'm Delvin.
It's a pleasure, sir.
Hello.
I
He works for me now.
I'm Oni.
Pleasure.
Did you?
Hanson. Pleasure. Sorry, Goose.
Not my real name. Real name though.
I'm sorry, I was thinking about it.
Huh?
Yeah, real name.
Hanson? That's fair.
I didn't give my
I'm
real
sorry,
name.
my brain was like, I'm talking to a normal person.
Yeah.
For some reason, it did not connect into my brain. We were still in the.
Well, he also said he works for you, so Hanson's like, eh.
I guess that's fair. Second rule: don't hurt my allies.
Well, that's a good specification, but I did assume that was implied.
Just phase are weird.
Solid specification, though.
I need to find a way to torture shadows.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
Just the implication.
You just have to ask.
Just the implication. The implication.
Did you not hear him?
Huh?
He said you just have to ask.
Are you a
Oh, I heard
by
him.
chance?
Are you?
I mean, pull out your sword.
I live in the Shadowfell.
I pull out my
So
sword.
yes. He said yes.
Willingly.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Never mind.
That's a big yes. I like you. You're
What
funny.
happened? What I hear?
Are you a masochist? He goes, I live in the Shadowfell. Willingly.
It's a big
So we
yes.
were a little turned on whenever I put that sun on you.
No, that's not a good time.
Okay. So it is actual
That's
torture.
not a good time.
It doesn't hurt. It's just like, imagine. How do I put this? It's okay. It doesn't hurt. It's just like imagine that like someone takes off all your clothes and just props you in public.
Wouldn't that be masochism?
That's
Public
voyeurism.
degradation.
That'd be for you.
Public
Wait,
degradation.
what's the opposite? Yeah, what's the opposite of voyeurism?
An embarrassment.
That would be
Embarrassing.
exhibitionist.
Exhibitionist, yeah.
No, not the same thing.
Anyways,
And he's like,
Tasha's down this way. So,
being naked.
They're going for Tasha?
yeah, that's why we killed Baba
Did
Yaga.
he not tell you anything?
He told me that you killed Baba Yaga.
Well, I guess he told you something.
That's why we killed Baba Yaga.
La 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 la.
Oh dear.
Is this gonna be fun for you?
I don't know.
I am
Well.
turned on right.
Giraffe
Don't
looks
say
at
we got a
him.
pocket.
Giraffe looks at him.
I think the orc wants to hurt me.
I think you'd like that.
I no longer want to hurt him.
Compliment him. Make him feel like he's worth something.
I like your mustache.
Again, I don't have like a degrading.
Anyways, down the tunnel. Down the wet cavern.
He goes, yeah, quite opposite of,
I'm gonna come down
that.
this wet
I like compliments. Keep complimenting me.
As you go, what was that?
I'm gonna come down that wet cavern.
Oh my god.
I just want to throw out. I never said the cavern was wet.
I would like to make that
I-
specification clear.
It's a deep, dark,
But you were
damp
talking
cavern.
about a cavern that's underground.
Mhm.
Moisture goes underground.
I didn't say you were wrong. I just didn't make the
But
specification.
you were talking a lot about
It's the
changes.
3Ds.
So,
It's the 3Ds.
dark,
Deep.
dank, and deep.
Deep, dark, and damp.
That was close.
So, as you guys make your way into this cavern,
Yes.
The whole
magical darkness.
Oh. As
Do you
we
have
go
magic
into
Yes, I do.
Ije
I have magic
horror.
dark vision up to 120 feet.
So you and Delvin both have limited vision.
I was gonna say,
My
I didn't
vision's the
drop the
same.
mental link with anybody.
Yeah.
My vision hasn't dropped. Hanson, you've been able
Hanson
to
can also see, actually.
You're able to see this now? Dope.
Yeah, weird.
I've also
Weird.
just. I didn't drop the mental link.
So
There
when you
people
mental
are
link with
allowed to
somebody?
leave it as they desire.
When you're mental link with somebody, can you see through their eyes?
If they actively picture what they're seeing, then yes. Like they have to actively choose to send that image, but yes.
That means you see like a little bit of latency.
Yeah.
Anyways. Onwards.
Well, I'm not. She's just mental linked.
As you
Anyways, just
walk for quite a while. You eventually make your way into an opening. In this opening, it just seems like a perfectly circular cave.
Do I see a pot?
Make a perception check.
Did you say, do we see some pot?
I said, do we see a pot? 27.
What's in a pot? What is a pot?
As you're looking around, you don't see a cauldron, but you do see
Oh, I see.
an awfully cauldron-shaped rock. But it's like full. Like it's just a rock that's vaguely that shape.
I run up.
Do
and-
I? Does it look like if I were to put the
I run
outside
up
of
and
it
look
on
inside.
there?
Very possible.
I run up and look inside.
It's just it's full. It's just vaguely shaped. Like
Can you even see a magical dark vision? Can you see?
No, you've left the dark.
Okay.
This opening is like the end of
I
it.
take out the thingy thing.
Mm-hmm. It's like a big like hula hoop. Boiling water, boiling liquid, definitely not water.
Doesn't look like I can do anything else.
As you're doing this, the
Should I
rest
take
of the
over?
room kind of shifts. It's kind of like this like perfectly circular space kind of fills in bookshelves, a bed, and then by the bed there's like a vanity, and then there is a reinforced metal door.
I try to open the door.
Locked.
I try to
I
bust.
look for a key.
Make an investigation check.
I try to bust through the door.
Make a strength check. I will tell you, you need an at 20.
25.
25? Okay, that's it.
Fuck it, why not?
Yeah, you need an at 20 to succeed here.
Improbable.
I give
but
you
not
inspiration.
What's that?
I will say, this is just a nat 20 check.
Okay,
This is
never mind.
magically reinforced.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
As you kind of... It's just like... No sign.
Delvin, help me look for this key.
Alright, as you guys see the shadow move on its own now, just kind of just like... the room.
That one.
2.
Did I find it with
I
a 25?
checked everywhere.
Did I find it with a 25?
No, there does not seem to be a key here.
I walk up
Mhm.
and I cast knock on the door.
Fails.
Fails.
Correct.
Ooh. How to dispel magic? I try that next.
Okay. You have to roll very high.
It's plus my charisma, right?
Yeah, straight charisma. Not save, but just charisma.
15 plus 5, so 20?
20 to the 21 check. Yeah. It's a deity reinforced level.
Can I try again or no?
You can, but the DC goes up 1.
Okay.
So it's a 22 check now.
Did he give himself?
I cannot give myself bardic inspiration. I don't
Not
think
for
I
this.
can
Not for this.
anyways.
Yeah.
No, that fails. Alright, so that's not the play.
I was say I do have a way in mind to open. There is a way to do it.
Fuck it up again.
I'm looking around.
I mean, you look around. This definitely appears to be like Tasha's door.
Are there any like? Can I look around and see if there's like any puzzles or like anything like that that would also maybe open the door? Like if it's like not like a key or something, but more like you have to like say a certain phrase or you have to.
I will say, with this 25 and you looking around, you don't see anything like that, but you guys should both notice that the cauldron is especially magical influenced.
I take a. These are glass bottle.
Many.
I take a glass bottle.
Mhm.
I fill it up with the stuff in the cauldron.
Okay. Make a dex check to see
That
if you
looks
touch it.
disgusting.
Because it is boiling and moving.
10 plus
Sanitize your hands, man.
14.
So your hands do just barely, kind of like your fingers get hit by it, and it hurts.
I'm
It
just gonna
kind of
subtract 35 damage.
subtract.
Like
Oh, for yourself.
myself.
Okay, that's fair. I'll take that. I accept that
Jesus.
answer.
That's a lot.
was it more or less than what you were expecting?
That's in the range.
Okay. Will I take that bottle
Yes.
and I throw it against the door.
That's exactly what I said. I was expecting you just to tip the cauldron towards it, but that works too. Or like to get Droff to pick up the cauldron or something.
That would have also worked, but I literally, what happens is
that
I
gonna be
burn my
enough?
hand and just go.
Yeah, I mean, just the liquid needed to get to the door. I was expecting like Droff to like throw the cauldron or something,
Fuck,
but
now we gotta figure out something.
I literally burn my hand and go.
fuck. As it, you see the magic just fade
That
from it.
Jonathan actually does whenever cooking.
Yeah. So the door's still there and it's locked, but the magic has faded from it.
Well,
Now I can
Draw.
close the door.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Much lower DC.
You're gonna get trashed. Yeah, that's an 18.
Total?
Yes.
Actually doesn't do it. You didn't it. You got it, and the metal kind of.
Okay. then
does it leave a thing in the door? Does it leave a crack in the door? Like, does it bend it enough that way I could like see inside?
If I get
I see not if you can see inside. There seems to be. It seems to open this way, so this kind of.
so
a seal.
now can I pick up the whole cauldron and just throw it at the door?
I don't think that would help at this point.
I mean, you could try to break the door with it.
Yes,
Technically.
that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna.
I
chuck
cast
it.
knock on the door.
As you're going to pick up the cauldron, he casts knock and just opens.
I just wanted to give you a chance. I don't want you to damage the cauldron.
You're
As the door opens, you see Tasha in a mirror. Kind of look over.
What's up, T-Dog?
That's new.
You might be mad at us.
What up, tea mistress?
Killed your mom.
Someone should have.
And your sisters.
Cool, so she's
They're
not
the
bad.
ones who put me here.
Not going to kill us. Fantastic.
Got your cauldron back
I mean, probably.
for the main.
I didn't know it was missing.
Well, the cauldron was missing, but the top ring was.
That must have happened after I got put in here.
Yeah. Main reason why is because we're going after Grast, and I hear you have a.
She instantly is like, that a-hole. Like, face shifts.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
We're gonna
bitch.
like him, so like we figured you might want to be a
I
part of
don't
that.
like him either. I like you already.
Well, he's my ex, so.
He stole my mother.
Checks out. That's why things like that are probably why we broke up. You really just can't steal people.
No, he does it quite often. Yeah, that like all the time.
Could you get me out of this mirror?
Would you like to do that?
How do you do it?
I don't want to break it. Can I attune to the mirror? Do I have to attune to the mirror?
It does not seem to be attunable.
Is this the
Oh.
mirror?
It was a version of one of my mirrors that somebody broke. I go beep boop beep boop.
You go beep boop beep boop.
Yeah, I try to open it with magic. I try to
What
activate the
kind
magic
of
item.
Okay.
Audibly saying beep boop beep boop.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like a magic item.
How do I
that's
open
like-
this?
Well, you can either just spell it or shatter it, but the shattering is going to be harder than a normal mirror.
I cast a spell.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
19 on the die, +5.
Yeah, passes. As it does dispel, she kind of steps through. Ugh.
I honestly thought she was already out of the mirror, which is why I explained all of it. I would have done this before, but
Thank you. Oh, what it's like to be three-dimensional.
for my stories, didn't you do the same thing to Grass?
Yes. Baba Yaga thought she was being humorous.
In mirrors, technically, aren't they three-dimensional still?
They appear three-dimensional, but you are stuck in a flat.
I have much to talk to you about.
That sounds horrible.
By the way, if you want to see what Baba Yaga looks like, look at the thumbnail
Baba
of this
Yaga?
video.
Tasha.
Tasha.
Tasha, yeah.
Not
Baba Yaga.
Baba
Sorry,
Yaga.
yeah. If you want to see what Tasha looks like, look at the thumbnail of this video.
I can't. Do I have? Can we? No.
Oh, I can pull it up. 1 second.
I actually haven't seen it, so.
It's what. Let's see.
I mean, isn't her face on her book?
Can't help but notice, but you're still using Firefox.
Yeah, my Opera GX has been acting weird.
Gotcha.
That's from the book with her name on it.
Yeah.
One second. There's probably an easier way I could have done.
God.
Make it
Locked
bigger.
in. I'm locked in.
That's a problem. So that's how Zion drew her.
I like a lot.
I was gonna say that looks a little bit different from her cover.
Yes, it does. That's because I'm trying to, keep things kind of in my.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
But anyways, yeah.
She kind of like, as she kind of like moves, just like her like entire body pops. She's just like.
You don't look that ancient.
I better not.
I expected you to look much older.
I better not. I worked very hard for this face.
I like it, so.
What did you have to do for that face?
You don't want to know.
I kind of want to know.
How many baby souls?
Not baby souls, but a lot of souls.
What?
Baby souls?
That is
Yeah.
definitely something my mother would do.
Yes. Tis why she's dead.
I mean, I've probably taken. No, not as many as her. I've taken a lot of souls, though. You say that like your friend here hasn't.
No, it's not that. It's like
That was an accident, okay? I just want to say that we're throwing numbers out. That
Oh,
was
I
totally
mean
an
literally absorbing souls.
Well, I've got
Oh.
my glasses on.
Okay.
What's her number?
Tens of thousands.
And
I'm
it's
like-
just like
it's not like I'm in out of game. I'm trying to figure out if Droll would be like attracted to that or not.
Well, thank you for freeing me.
Yeah.
I do in fact want Graz dead. So
yeah, so do
I
I.
also just kind of figured we could like have a mutual
Oh, want to
So
kill
does
him?
this-
beneficial thing going on.
Different reasons.
well, you killed Baba Yaga, so clearly you have a bit of power to you.
Oh, he's next.
Well,
No.
we have something else to do first, don't we?
I would prefer to.
Yeah, we gotta do some shit with the Fedalkin first.
There's a civil war going on back where we're from. Basically, I think genocide.
Then Fedalkins hate elves, killing elves.
Okay, yes, I knew about that part, but I didn't realize it got to the point of genocide.
Right, they're trying to make sure
I've
that
been
they
gone
can't,
for a couple hundred years.
they're trying to make sure they can't reproduce now. That's all right.
That is not in this universe.
No, it's not?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, they're using them for experimentation, so yes.
Yeah, you never got that book in this universe. I changed some things from what they were doing, so. Well, things definitely got out of hand. Also, what's happening here? As she just kind of looks up towards the ceiling.
Shadowfell kind of.
How?
No idea.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows. Sorry.
For a second, I thought you were talking about the tunnels that are now all under the Shadowfell. That's new too.
I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, Black Ethel, another Fae, took over.
I can sense Oberon in the far distance, but Oberon's dark, and then I can sense a couple of gaps.
Yep.
A couple empty thrones.
Shadowfell fucks things up when it comes.
Yeah, I guess so. Sorry.
God.
Sorry. I was trying to look past it so hard. I heard it and instantly thought of it, and I was like, nope, but I couldn't.
I don't want to come.
What the fuck was that? Where did that noise come from?
That was my phone.
Oh,
I opened up my screen and
I'm
something
not gonna
pulled
lie,
up.
I
And I
thought
wasn't
Do you
that was
need-
like
expecting
a nasty weapon.
Is there something I can do for you in the short term? I do theoretically owe you.
I was like, damn.
I mean, you
dude.
don't know us.
Oh, that's nice.
Consider this a
Fuck you! Work your
invitation
wall.
of friendship.
We'll see where it
Oh,
goes.
yeah, that's great.
But hey, as a friend, we don't know we should.
You just make friends everywhere you go.
I do.
Oh, hello there. Oh, crap.
What did I say about saying things?
I don't care.
Okay. And he said he doesn't know if it's gonna be fun for him seeing Tasha or not, so.
You're very scary. Oh, I know. What is happening?
What do you mean?
One moment. As she kind of like goes like this, the magical darkness just kind of lifts up, and it's kind of like the realm shifts up to the surface, and you can just see outside.
How tall is she?
She's not tall. She's like 5, 6, 5.
I like. I
So
walk over
why
and
is
I'm like,
he-
you are much shorter than I expected.
Well, just a woman after all.
As never mind. Like, as am I. But
Yes, but I mean, I was first a hag, which aren't particularly tall. Then I was an elf, which aren't particularly tall. And now I'm just in a human-esque form, which aren't particularly tall.
I mean, I have an idea for a spell if you want to assist me with that, but other than that, not really.
Well, I have a handful of unique spells myself.
Well, think Simulacrum with Modify Memory, so that way, whenever it dies, it brings its memories back to you.
Interesting. Well, one second. She steps outside.
Ooh, I actually do have something else, but continue.
Yes, she kind of steps outside, goes over to a tree, kind of pushes as the tree kind of falls over. The Shadowfell got weak.
mm-hmm.
It didn't just invade, it weakened itself. You just dropped. You did just see as she just casually pushed a tree over roots and all.
Is there another tree?
Yeah.
I try to push that tree.
Go, make a strength check.
I'm
It's
gonna
a-
also go over and try and push over a tree.
That is a 28.
28? Is that not 20?
No, sorry, 29, 27.
Okay.
I was like 19 plus.
I just kind of go over. You're like, push. And you do like break the tree, but not like roots and all like she just did.
Okay, I see Droth do this, and I was gonna go over to the tree, and I go, never mind.
Bloody shame.
You are very strong.
Well, it
See,
has to be.
I have a proposal for you. She just pulls out her card and she goes, I know this might be beneath you, but at some point, if you just want entertainment and you want to fight other people,
I don't think that'd be fun for anyone else.
Or you could bet.
Or I could bet.
we do lots of bets actually. I run this business,
You would lose.
Gilded Gladiator. Anytime you need.
She kind of flicks it and it disappears. You know this to be Chris Pocket.
I pull out my cape.
Your cape?
Look at the dead god.
Yeah.
And I go,
Oh, the piece of the cloak?
yeah.
Yeah.
And I go, I don't want to get rid of this. What does it do? Leah, my teacher, said that it did something. Yeah.
I was surprised you did this long. Let me see.
You better get that back.
I will. Oh. Kind of folds it a couple times. Tries to expand it. Like she's expecting something to happen, nothing does. Anyway. Hands it back to you. I'm not sure, but it definitely has celestial energy attached to it, which celestial energy is not something you want to play with. Well, it is, but it isn't.
Whenever I attuned to it, it showed me visions of the past.
Interesting.
Three gods? 4 gods.
I don't remember.
Either 3 or 4 gods sealing a titan.
Oh dear, the Titans are well for me.
Well, they'll appear again.
Pardon?
Story for another time.
That seems pretty effing relevant.
True, but that feels like a secret, and I feel like Fae benefit off the secrets.
I'm not a fan anymore.
You're not? Okay, dope. Tell her what happened.
Your shadow is like.
Plug your ears.
Okay.
I know whatever.
Huh?
She listens. Interesting.
And then this cloak showed me a sealing process. Maybe that's what it's used for. I don't know. It was for. That's what Leothon's currently investigating, actually. Then he might be trapped. We don't know yet.
Investigating. Interesting.
I mean, we met a Titan.
Where?
Underground.
Yeah, it was deep underground. Do you know
Way underground.
when was the last time you were in the material plane?
How long was I gone?
How long was she gone?
Make a relation check.
I did just do research on this, though.
That's fair. With advantage, I'll say.
28.
She's been missing for at least 300 years.
At least 300 years?
Oh, well, call it 400 years ago then.
How long ago was the Freedom Lands away from...
About 500 years ago.
So, Freedom Lands? You know what that is?
Freedom Land. Oh, is that the place called Separate?
Yes. Got a barrier across it?
Yeah.
Yeah, underneath that barrier.
Oh.
Odd, right? Half of him was under it, the other half was out.
So yes, he was there far before that barrier. Even I can't penetrate that barrier.
We actually met somebody who did. And they just tunneled.
Oh, so they didn't penetrate it.
But I didn't think you could go underneath of it.
I didn't think you could either, but...
He must have went very, very deep.
Well, I mean, I don't really... Well, I can't say that. I worked in the Underdark for quite some time. I guess I did go to the underground. But I tend not to go underground very often.
Fair. I mean, hell, I could point you to Leothar right now. Then you could go and help investigate whatever the fuck you want to do. If you're intrigued by it.
Perhaps. In the meantime, is this your whole group?
We're waiting on one, but yeah.
Right. Well,
I mean, I think they're in the winter court right now.
do you want me to take you there?
Sure. If you had something you want to do with all the group.
I want to get to the material plane, but I want you to be with me, because Leothar definitely won't trust me now.
No.
Alright. Problem though.
Yes.
If we show up a week beforehand, before we went into the Feywilds,
Yeah.
which, oh no, I have something I need to do first. I need to stop the whole tragedy that happened.
Very well. How long have you been here?
3 days. 4 days.
4 days. There's a potential for a week. It's unlikely, but possible.
Hey, if you could increase our chances, fuck yeah.
Wait,
Well,
wait.
I know you don't
You're
understand.
gonna stop that?
Yes.
Yeah.
What is that gonna do?
I mean, he could warn the Unicrest.
Yeah. Give us allies back.
Yep. And not, hated enemies who tell me to fuck off.
Let's do it. Let's fucking do it.
Will also definitely get me in trouble. But
Again, the farther that you have the potential of going back, it's even more likely to go further in the future.
Mhm.
So like, a week back can equal like 2 months in the future.
So how far was it back?
Right now you have the potential for a week. So right now it can be anywhere from about a week back at an extreme to about a month forward.
I just meant
I don't think it was a full week that
how
we've been
long
gone
ago was
for.
it?
Like, because it counts from the second you enter the Feywilds, right?
Correct.
So like, I think it was like 5 days since we left the
It's
area.
not very long.
It wasn't very long.
So you'd either want to go a week, 5 days. 5 days would be kind of close.
5 days.
Back,
I have to.
and preferably not too far forward.
Yep.
If you stay longer, it's
Yep. So if you can increase our chances.
the only way to alter that is by staying longer.
True, but that also could fuck us later on.
Absolutely, it could.
I mean, also in all fairness, we could like open a gate and then travel one by one, and just meet up later on in the timeline, which technically would work, increasing our chances very slightly. But it'd be risky.
That's very risky.
Yeah.
I won't stop you.
It's not enough payoff. I mean,
Uh.
quite a bit of payoff, but like, not enough to be gone for so long.
She kind of makes a circle with her finger, as you kind of see a circle and like into like almost a wormhole. All right, step through. We'll be in the Winter Court. As she kind of backs up into it.
Step through.
You. As you do, you start walking towards Laz's parents' manor.
Yep.
And outside, you see Liana and her brother.
Oh, what's up?
Oh, hey, Ducky, what's up? Hanson kind of like stays back quiet. What's up, man?
How you doing?
Well, out of jail, so that's a bonus.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thanks for that.
So, who were you looking for in the Feywilds again?
Well, I'm trying to bring back Kitsune because they're kind of in a bad place, but I was hoping to find my mom. But
Okay.
It's like-
She's not on this plane.
you're my mom?
Yeah.
Oh. Do you know where she is?
I do, but I can't tell you.
Oh. Well, I mean, look, I still want to stay for the Kitsune. I want to make sure that they're able to, make a comeback.
Hopefully.
And
And maybe if they
It's like,
do, then
don't
your
look at me,
mom
don't
will
look at me, don't look at me.
feel comfortable. But right now, she doesn't want to get you guys in trouble.
oh, is she in trouble?
She could be.
Ah,
She's not in trouble in the sense that you have to save her.
Okay.
I want to throw
okay.
that out there. But
That's good, at least.
she knows that if you guys were to get into contact with each other, there would be a huge target on your guys' back. Not because of any trouble she's in, just because Kitsune.
Gotcha. Yeah. Well, again, I know you kind of got a glimpse of this last time when you helped me here, but the Kitsune Archfey is straight up gone.
Yeah.
And suddenly a bunch of the Kitsune are turning black, the dark.
Bobby Yaga's gone.
Okay. Well, that's an obstacle out of the way. That's good.
Yeah. Somebody wild killed her.
As her brother's kind of standing there, just kind of listening. Yeah. So. Okay, Bobby Yaga's dead. Cool. Wow. That's
You
interesting.
haven't gone back in time yet?
Huh?
You haven't gone back in time yet?
No, we don't know if we're going to. We could go in further in the future.
Yeah. You guys don't know. It'll be a roll.
Yeah. I just hope that it's a roll that is in our favor.
Yeah.
Come on, God. DM, roll in our favor.
I will see. I'm thinking about. Sorry, this is a side note. There's like the books that are like empty on the inside, and I've really thought about doing like the Box of Doom, like Dimension 20 does, except making like the Box of Fate or something, and then like big rolls like that, pulling that box out. I really thought about doing that.
Fair.
Anyway,
Like, do you want to open it? Yes or no?
but I'm gonna get out of the Winter Court.
Fair.
I definitely belong in the spring and summer. Even
Yeah.
summer. Ooh, summer.
Be
Summer's
careful
a bad
traveling
place.
to Shadowfell.
Yeah, always. Yeah, things are going pretty good. We've actually found a handful of other Kitsune, not many, but another 4 or 5, which is pretty good for the time we've been here.
Yeah. Well, keep up the good work. Stay safe, kiddo.
Kind of goes and gives you a big hug. Oh, hey, Hanson. Hey. What happened to your eyes? It's a long story.
Seraphine like,
Don't talk to him.
Seraphine is just like kind of awkwardly
Yeah.
sitting there, like holding his hand, like.
Yeah. Kind of sees her holding his hand. It's kind of like, cool. I'm head out. She kind of trots off into the woods. Brother kind of, like peeling himself off the wall and
Starts
following.
crying in the woods.
Keep it
Yeah,
in.
that's right. Cry, bitch.
Keep her safe.
Of course.
Oni's like
Lazarus.
this whole time, like.
Yes,
Popcorn from out of nowhere.
out of game. We'll come back to this because I'm sure she'll want to roleplay this. I'm ready to go. A undetermined amount of siblings will come with us. That'll be part of the roleplay when she comes back.
Sounds good.
Undetermined amount of siblings.
Let's go.
Do you want me to? I can waste. Sorry, I can waste a spell slot if you like.
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Where's our anchors?
Well, she doesn't apply to those.
Oh shit.
Where would you like to go?
On the off chance that it is, fuck, what town was that? It was Apprentice? No.
What are you looking for?
The thing we fucked up. Winter's
Town?
Navy.
Yeah.
Winter's Navy.
Yes. On the off chance that it's
If there's a catastrophe, there's a small chance you will show up as it's happening.
Can you put us like a mile off?
We won't have a way of knowing how long it's been if we do that.
I mean, I do have a way of knowing.
Very well.
I could send to fucking Derek, and if I'm blocked,
That's fair. If I'm blocked.
Definitely pass the time.
If he has my number blocked.
Tried the old Faerun skip, didn't work.
Okay. Alright. Well, shall we?
Yeah.
Once again, a similar wormhole appears. She kind of steps back into it. Actually, I need...
Jazz fingers. Jazzy fingers.
Get him up!
Come on, Zion. Come
Okay.
on, Zion. Come on, Zion.
Okay.
Do you want to roll out in the open?
Do you want me to roll out in the open?
You're not gonna fudge it regardless. huh?
Roll on
I'm
the
not
map.
going to,
Roll
no.
on
But
the map.
you won't know.
Roll on the map.
Don't roll on the map. That's
Why
not
not?
the team.
I put a dice tray out if I rolled on the map. But
That's fine. You do that.
okay.
And I just want to look.
Dice tray.
What do we need?
I don't know. What do we need, Zion?
I'm about to explain. Using this for a second.
You bastard.
So, 3 is a D8. On a 3, you show up exactly when you left.
Okay.
4, the normal amount of time passed. And then progressively higher numbers.
And then 1 or 2.
1 is what you want. 2 is just after the accident.
My jazz fingers are getting tired. Please
So we
roll.
want one.
You want 1.
One is the
One.
only way we get to
One.
undo it.
Is the only
One.
way you can try and undo it.
1.
Yes.
1.
Fuck.
1. 1. 1. 1. 1.
No, 7.
What is it?
7.
Lucky! No.
Not a D20. That's the danger of rolling out in the open.
I mean, it doesn't.
I wouldn't fudge it,
Yeah.
but I always...
If I thought you would have fudged it, I would have told you to keep going.
Yeah. No, I don't fudge things like that. I let the dice...
Is there a way I can pray to Eldad about this?
This is out of Eldad's control.
What about the Golden Goddess?
How about this? You can attempt a divine intervention. For you, you are not a cleric, so it's just going to be roll a D100 below 10, and I will re-roll on a success.
Come on. I'm below 10. Come on.
On a below 10 on a D100, I will re-roll.
I don't know, my jazz fingers are usually cursed.
I'm gonna
be
stop
fair.
jazz finger just in case. Look away.
65.
Okay.
Damn it.
Didn't even get the funny number.
And there's nothing I can do.
No. This is kind of out of the control of...
Nothing Tasha
What
can
about,
No, Tasha's at the limbs of this as much as
what
anyone
about the
else.
one that's the,
do. What about Black Ethel?
No. This is maybe the Queen of Pain could. Maybe.
Can I try to pray to her?
D100 5 or below.
5 or below! Oh,
Jazz
And that'll give me a reroll? Or
That'll give you a reroll with advantage if you get a 5 or below on the D100.
Feel it comes.
Dear God, I've never asked you for
I want to see.
63.
Dang.
What's
Okay.
up with the 60?
I just want this to work for you guys.
Anybody else can do anything?
I will.
Well, this is outside of Zugdamoy's control.
Definitely
Long
outside.
Okay.
shot.
I have.
I have a weird thing. I've never. So listen, my goal is to be the goddess of the moon, like one goddess of the moon, and one goddess of the moon has to be friends with other goddesses of the moon, correct? So, what time is it?
You don't know. You haven't teleported yet.
Where we're at?
That's a good.
It's the Fae. Time doesn't work the
Do you
same.
think?
The moon. Do you think the moon could answer at whatever time where?
So I'll say the reason he had the option for the divine intervention is because technically he has a court of gods on his side. A single god would not have power over this.
What if both me and Drove
But
sacrifice
the
level?
moon has several gods and goddesses.
Level us down to 15. Both of us.
The moon has a council of the gods and goddesses. It's the moon. So.
I'm gonna say no. The dice just aren't on your side on this one.
Damn it!
Yeah,
Damn, we were willing to sacrifice the level too.
I know. That was one of those things where it's like I did think about it.
2 levels.
He can sacrifice 2 levels.
I'm good. Actually.
No, I want to keep you guys all at the same level, but
5 left. No, I'm
I was
joking.
gonna say, what if we all sacrificed a level?
That's the whole party. Without.
one of you text Becca. If Becca agrees on a success on reroll, if Becca agrees, I will reroll. And if it works, I'll take the level. Otherwise, it was just a reroll.
Are you gonna bump me down back to a 15?
Do you not agree?
Are
Because you
you
don't have to
kidding?
agree to this.
Yeah, that's very true. You don't have
You
to.
don't have to. I said what if. I didn't say you would.
I don't want to.
Okay. That settles that then. That is totally valid. I wouldn't either. If I'm being real with you guys, I wouldn't either.
Yeah, but now we have an enemy.
Yeah, now we have the Unicrest.
Whatever.
We'll get
Again, it was a 1 in 8 chance on the reroll anyway.
We'll get through it. Yeah, but with the reroll,
Can
if
we move back more time?
What do you mean?
Can we move back more time?
What do you mean by move back?
And we only would have
Like,
lost it if
can
we
we go
lost
back in
the scene.
time further?
No, I mean, that's what the roll was, to see where in time you ended up.
We would have to stay in the Feywild longer, and that means we could have ended up in the future longer. But
You guys already have went through.
oh, that's unfortunate.
It's okay. We tried. It is completely random.
Both those people.
Whatever.
So.
Can't do anything about it now.
See, remember, I will have to leave when that conversation happens.
Oh, I know. I have not forgotten. Don't worry. As
I sent it there.
instantly cut off.
I'm blocked. We're in the right timeline.
You guys are a mile outside of Winter's Navy.
Yeah. Let's send a Leothorn.
All right. What do you say?
Hey, just got back.
It does go through.
What's the update, Chief? What's the update, Chief? You stuck?
Not stuck. Hmm.
I don't think is a word.
Where are you? You've been gone for a little over 3 weeks.
Outside of Winter's Navy.
Meeting with his name? Oh.
Tasha.
Oh.
Could meet at our city. Winter's Navy, kind of hostile.
Very fair. I'll meet you there.
Alright, to our city. By the way, I created a city, Tasha.
Impressive.
Yeah.
Like you founded it, or?
Like,
No,
I planted a seed
literally
and then
created
created.
it out of the ground.
Okay, yeah, I stand by impressive then.
We're a weird group.
All right.
He's
So,
the most impressive one sometimes, so.
do you guys teleport, or?
Just the most lucky.
Do you
Yeah,
have
fuck
a
it.
turning fork to your city?
You don't need tuning fork. You guys are back to material plan
I know.
Okay.
Fuck it, I cast teleport. I'm familiar with the area, yeah.
Very much so.
Okay, so that would be.
I think if you're familiar, it's a guaranteed success.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's not?
Okay, the only way it's a guaranteed success is if you know the teleportation symbol.
Oh, right. That's what I'm thinking of.
Very familiar. It has to be a 25 to 100.
Okay, yeah.
It's very close to not being a thing. Or if I have an associated object to it. Would I be considered an associated object? I'm not an object.
I am not an object.
That's cocked. 55.
As you to the center of Odinstein.
It literally perfectly landed in between 3 of my dice like this.
Um,
I was like, well.
as you look around, people are just kind of walking around casually. As I want you to know, between sessions, this was a whole thing I had to do.
Yeah?
As there is a massive dead great worm on top of the Capitol. Yeah, if you went into the future, this was something that was going to happen.
The worm is dead?
Uh-huh. And it is being propped up like a trophy on the Capitol building.
So the
Our city killed it.
Correct.
No, wait, the girl. But why?
What girl?
The girl. Wait.
we're
The
talking
crystal
about
dragon?
We're talking
Not
about,
worm.
we're talking,
great worm.
We're talking about the evil one that just.
The one that destroyed a town.
Bro!
Leave! We need to make it leave!
It's dead.
No, I know. Move it. Remove it.
No, our town fucked that thing up.
Yes, but still, Winter's Navy would know now. So are we going to be at war with another?
No, they would only know that we fucking killed
No
it.
one knows this city exists.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
That
is
is
a
the fucking chief.
Yeah.
No. I follow because I'm interested.
Yeah.
I want to know how this was done and how many people died to
We're
get
all
it
going.
done.
Are you going?
Can I?
No, I want to do a medicine check to see if I can get anything that's like medicinal or poisonous.
Well, you'd have to go to the Capitol anyway, so you guys all make your way the same direction. As you approach, you see Oberon just sitting out on a chair looking up at the dragon.
How the fuck did you?
Excuse me?
Long story.
We are here. Explain.
How many dead?
Well, a frostworm. But the frostworm kept it to the ground.
Damn.
The frostworm died, and the corpse kept it to the ground to make it possible at all.
Where's the person who's...
She's alive. She is in mourning. But with that on the ground, we did lose, to be honest, about 100 soldiers.
Ooh.
Are there any critically injured or anything?
Yes, most of which have already been healed. I'll say there were bastards. Apparently, it could smell its prey's presence in the city.
Shit.
But
And they fucking yeeted it! Oh my
At
god!
the price of a friend.
How long has
Did
it
any
been
of
since
the Sword of Arm
The frost worm.
just one.
Who?
I have it marked. Hold on.
Who?
One of the Sword of Arm died.
Who's that?
Your dad's group.
Your dad's group.
Oh shit.
How
Tell
long
me it
has
wasn't my
been since
goddamn.
the worm died?
Huh?
How long has it been since the worm died? The frost worm. No.
Well, it was during the attack, so about 2 weeks.
Did his dad die?
No, he would have said his dad died.
No.
The great worm's killed! Your dad's dead. Like.
The one that died was a young man named Alex, which was the second command.
So the second in command is also dead, right? Hang on, let me
The
see.
second command was a sworn of the Armies. He was very noble in his sacrifice.
So has it been more than 2
I
days?
absolutely can.
It's been 2 weeks.
Who's willing to spend 2,000 gold?
Here.
Is it to bring that frostworm back?
Well, it's to bring the Frostworm back and your other person.
Paid in
What's
full.
the length on that?
Resurrection.
Is that-
Century.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that'll work.
Paid in full.
So I got 1,000 for you, 1,000 for you?
I'm just paying for it all. I'm just gonna pay for it all.
Oh, alright.
Seraphina's like, okay.
I'm going to need 2 days. Because I need to take a long rest in between these. But,
In the meantime, I will fill you
What
in
season
on.
are we in now? Still in the
It's
same season?
been 3 weeks. You guys are approaching the end of summer. Around this time.
any updates on... You guys know anything about the Vidalca right now? Any updates on them?
No, well, we did have a airship come this way, and then we shot them down on the word of just one of the army.
What was it called?
I don't know. Shot it down and went to the ice.
Where?
300 feet that direction.
Okay,
I'm
check
going
that out.
to go that direction.
If you want,
Dude,
I
I
can
could
go
have
check it.
swore we were gonna have to
I
fight that
can
motherfucker.
survive
So
on
did I.
this much better than you do.
The thing is,
Oh,
I was
we're
like,
gonna go
your
anyways.
scent straight up disappeared. Where is this dragon going? So I was like looking. I'm like, where would like your last scent be? Where would your strongest? Well, probably in the city that is part of you. And then I went, and then I was like, well, there's a lot of strong people there. And you have the worm there. You have the water elemental there. There's some strong people there.
Did she help?
Oh yeah. And so I was
We
rolling,
literally have
and
a
literally,
fucking city that could
while I was sitting at work one day, you know how I mentioned my last day was super slow? I literally had my dice app, and I was like rolling back and forth, and like basically did a mini combat in my head. And the dragon didn't roll above a 10 the entire time!
That's in our favor, though.
What?
That's in our favor, though.
Oh, totally. It was a little upsetting for me because that was a battle I was looking forward to. But I'm like, it's only fair. I did this whole thing. I'm not gonna waste it. Like,
I still have over 10,000 gold.
I was about to say, I will go to the ice where the ship went down.
Yeah.
Is it underwater?
we'll get there in a second. Hold on. First, we're gonna go ahead and take a break.
Can I do something first?
Sure.
Hold on. Let me... I am going to cast... Can I upcast this? No. Never mind. I was gonna say I'm gonna cast Speak with Dead for the dragon, but it's been more than 10 days.
Yeah. Well, thank you guys so much for watching. We'll be back here in about 10, 15 minutes. We're just gonna take a quick break. See you on the other side. And yes, I'll give you water. One moment.
Thank you.
Same here, if you don't mind.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back.
That's really good.
I came.
Fuck yeah, I did.
That's what Mario sounds like
If
when he
you
comes.
would have said if you would have said you jumped off with a penguin in your hand, double that.
So, you two, are all of you going to the ship or just these two?
Would you guys want us to go with the ship or no?
Or do you just want to go on your own?
I don't mind either
What are you
way.
going to the ship
It's up to
for?
you guys.
Because they wanted to see the crash
I
ship.
said I'm going to the ship and darted into that direction.
I
You
just
wanna
said
see
I'm
what?
going to the ship.
The
because
crashed ship that they.
Oh,
that our
I am
city shot
going
down.
to check on the lady who was close with the Frostworm.
Okay. So you're doing that.
I'm gonna go talk to the water bitch.
Okay.
Lavidia? Lavidia?
Lavidia.
Wow. Call your girlfriend the water bitch? What are this?
That's what she is. She's my water
He
bitch.
calls me a bitch all the time.
That's real life. You're supposed to be 10 times more respectful. I know.
He's like, I am.
I'm just saying, fuck me, I guess.
You said it.
Hey, don't talk to my fiance that way.
No.
I'm confused by the statement. You two go. Hanson will go with you guys.
Don't tell me
As
you're
you guys
gonna
are
fuck my
walking,
fiance.
No, she said-
Hanson goes, 1
She
second.
said, fuck me. And you
He's still following.
I didn't mean like that.
Drolf, you get a sending.
Okay, accept.
By the way, out of sight of the city, but there are vultures nearby.
Vultures? What the fuck?
Is that?
Eldath?
Not
Vultures?
Eldath.
No, Eldath. The Ragnala. There it is.
That's Ragnala.
Not in the city,
this?
but nearby. He saw them and sent you a message.
Who did?
Hanson.
That bitch is trying to fucking spy on me. I knew it! She had a leech attached to my face this whole time!
That means she's seen inside my demiplane. Gross.
Oh my god, that means she saw me.
Well, no, I don't know if she's
She's
still.
seen
I mean, she could have
Fuck.
seen that whenever you were loyal to her.
Can she
I
still
don't think
see
I was
see
fucking
inside my
loyal
demiplane?
to her.
You did one time.
Oh yeah, the vampire.
Hey, not me. Ha.
Can she still see inside my demiplane with that?
With the leech, yes.
Ragnala's seen you naked, bro.
Seen me naked? Yeah.
She's seen me naked too.
Tracks. I'm not surprised the deities see me naked.
I mean, you can assume on the material plane, most gods have seen you naked. They just don't care.
Sure they do. Or sure they don't. I don't know.
You guys,
Yeah.
you just see Hanson
Glorious green path.
kind of half sending and keep walking. As you guys approach the ship, it is half submerged in ice, half above.
Is the name of the ship on
Could I have given them
the
inspiration?
unsubmerged side?
Could I have given them inspiration?
Sure.
Sure. You both have a point of inspiration.
I'll say you can see the title. It is the Vulcan aren't particularly creative. It just says Scout number 137.
Never mind. Not what I was looking for. Maybe they have logbooks though. The ships, you know.
That's not what I'm curious about. I want to start searching the ship. At least the unsubmerged side. I want to see if there's anybody still like alive but injured
I will
or
also be
like dead.
It has
or-
been
helping, but looking for other things.
It's been a week for that one.
weak. Yeah.
I'm looking for other things.
As you look around, the Vidalcan inside, it seems like there may have been a few that were alive initially on the crash, but were stuck under rubble and eventually just died because they were stuck under rubble.
So for them, it's been under 10 days.
For them it's been under 10 days. Yes. It's been just under a week for them.
Are there any like tracks of any survivors or anything?
No one seemed to survive this crash. There's people who were maybe on the ship, but they were just stuck under rubble and eventually died. So.
Hanson dear,
Yes.
if I were to reincarnate one of these people, do you think we could take them?
I mean, yeah, with 3 of us, but why would you?
Do you think they would remember anything?
I mean, probably. I don't think they'd tell us.
That's not something I'm too.
Yeah. I don't think he
That little evil chuckle was definitely on purpose.
Yeah, so like Oni's like, did you just say that to her?
All right, I'm sorry. Fuck.
I forget. I forget that my girlfriend's terrifying.
I'm sorry, that's an out of game laugh. Just that I forget she's terrified.
Even I don't forget. I'm not with her.
Yeah, but I only see the happy side of her most of the time.
Like, I mean, I wouldn't be terrified of her because she wouldn't do anything to me. But like, in a different
You
circumstance.
haven't really seen me one-on-one with Verdolkin.
No, but you
Correct.
remember enough. Like,
Man, if only I was there. Let me tell you some stories.
It's true. Droll has.
He's seen just how cruel she can get.
you had the option to go, and you did not. You just
Well,
didn't go.
I don't think I want to see you do that.
But
I'd help you take him down, but then I'll if you do that, I'll go with Antonio to look for information.
Yeah, we're doing. I'm looking for logbooks.
Yeah. I mean, if we're doing that, we can do that, but I don't want to be here for the actual getting information part.
That's why I'm looking for
There.
logbooks.
Let's look through the rubble first and
I'd
let's see if we
probably
find
stay with this a
anything.
little bit.
If we don't, we'll resort to that option.
Everybody has a D10 to add on to their thing.
So I want both of you plus Hanson to make investigation checks. Hanson got it. But go ahead.
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
Hanson rolled quite well.
Ooh, next level. Ooh,
That's
next
a
level.
22.
22.
I'm excited for next level. My bardic inspiration goes to a D12.
Gosh, what?
What's your?
If you want to add a
investigation?
D10, you can. You don't have to use it yet if you don't want to.
Let's use your.
She said it. He
let's
did
use-
say Hanson got it.
Yeah, if you want to save it, Hanson got a 30.
Okay.
I was gonna say. I mean, that's 15 on the die plus.
Where's my impression?
What's Hanson's investigation was?
Plus 1.
So 17.
His isn't too far on mine.
17.
So 30, 22, 17.
Yes.
Still pretty good checks.
As you go around, you do find the captain's quarters. And the captain, so this room's at an angle. So like the entrance is down, looking down. As you open the door, you see a Vidalkin with a full pipe out of his chest. It fell back into wreckage and through his own chest.
When he's like, oh,
As he is already decaying.
wow.
Slower because of the cold.
I'm glad it's freezing so there are no maggots.
Sure. As you go in, you kind of are like sliding because the ground is slick towards the desk. And between the three of you, you guys do find a logbook, a quartermaster book, as well as a couple small chests.
Carry all my shit. I'm carrying all this. I want to look through all of this for the silver one.
So you just put it all in your bag.
Yeah.
Okay. Hanson will get the chests because he would have been the one who technically found those, but he'll share, obviously.
I gave the bag of holding to them, by the way.
Okay.
For the meantime.
Yeah, I will take some of the stuff from the chest, but that's not what I was looking for.
Yeah. As Hanson kind of goes, well, we might want to check the quartermaster book before we leave in case they have anything in the supplies that's valuable.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's fair. She sits down, opens it, and then like checking through all the logs.
As you're looking through, there's nothing seems too out of the ordinary. There's a lot of weapons. So technically that could be
Should
good.
have like a black box or anything technically.
It would. But I'll say that would also be the captain's thing because he would have been filling it in before. Not filling it in. It would have been recording.
I'm taking that.
Okay, sounds good.
What's
That will use magic to
Keep the
activate.
Keep the Badulkin.
keep the weapons as well. Arm them
But
civilians.
my idea is, if I take the black box, they can't find out what happened to the ship.
True. You grab the black box. You go to the supplies and stock up on weapons, I'm assuming, for the city. And then there is one
Does anybody
boss.
see a wagon?
We have the bag of holding. We'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll say there's like a heavy crossbows, and you kind of have to like
Kind of winter in there.
yeah, make it work. but you do. And there is
Hold it open. Hold it
one
open.
crate that says special delivery.
I look in it.
Well, you go to the crate. It is full size, like probably about 5 foot in each direction, but it's, as you kind of push on it, it's lighter than it should be for how big the box is.
Would you like me to open it or toss it?
Let's just crack it open and see if we can see what's in there.
I was wanting to toss something.
Preferably in case there's any live cargo still in there.
Do you hear any moving?
No, nothing. So you just good old fashioned crack it open. As you do, in each corner of the box there is a taut string keeping this golden orb in the center.
Can I make? I want to make an. I want to see if I can do this because my Arcana is not the best, but it's also not terrible. I want to try to do an Arcana check to see if I can get an idea of what it is.
Okay, go ahead.
23.
23. 23 is really good. I'll say with this, you definitely get conjuration. And you get the idea that the strings with this crate aren't there because it can't be touched, but are being kept because it's fragile. So being kept in the center so it doesn't
It's my hand.
around. Did you stick your hand in? You grab it? Yeah, you grab it. You have to probably cut the strings. But.
Should I pull it out? Just be careful. It does look rather fragile, easy to break.
I kind of twist.
Conjuration,
around,
huh?
And then and then I take one of my small little utility lamps and
Easy enough.
I just painted my thumb.
As you look at it, there does seem to be plates that shift and turn, kind of like a puzzle box.
This reminds me of Treasure Planet.
You might summon something.
Hanson.
I guess Hanson could do it. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
I didn't know Hanson. I forgot Hanson was there.
I can identify.
Yes, please. Hold it out.
Sits with it for 10 minutes. It's a little chilly.
I'm looking around the room and looking through the logbooks.
Please, put it place.
Okay, so there's something it's not telling me, but it gives me the top layer.
Okay.
As he kind of shifts it and is like messing with the puzzle box. Oh, 31, natural. as he kind of one final thing, it and like 10
you
coins
beautiful
fall on the ground.
Artemisa boy.
Messes with it a little longer. 10 coins fall on the ground. There's more to it than that, but that is. Sorry, I don't know why I did that voice.
I've seen this before.
Yeah, this is from something.
From Treasure Planet?
No,
Is this from?
it's from Critical Role.
It's from Critical Role.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was from that other one, the Adventure Zone.
No, this one, there may be something similar, but this is from Critical Role.
Or maybe we had this before in a past campaign.
It's possible.
It has multiple different solutions.
Yes. I think I gave you an altered version. This is the original version. Yeah, I mean that's what it does on the surface. There's going to be a lot more solutions that lead to different results.
Some
What do
bad,
you
some
mean?
good.
I don't know. It says that there's multiple answers with multiple solutions, but the simplest is the coin. Does it again? 10 coins. The coin.
Okay.
It's not unlimited. Apparently, there's a set amount in it.
Weird.
Can we put coins back in it?
I imagine.
Well, I don't want to leave all this on the ground.
I mean, there's just 30 gold. We can pick that up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what the limit is, but we should probably put this in the bag of holding so it's safe.
Yeah. Alright, toss it in.
As he kind of goes to put it in, it bounces out and kind of catches it.
Okay, so it can't go to...
Interesting.
That's odd.
I can kind of...
He
Play with it.
kind of pulls out a bag and puts it in, then like reaches into his bag of holding, pulls out a second bag and just kind of like layers it for protection and just puts it on his normal satchel. That'll have to do for now.
Okay.
I mean, I could also just kind of use plants and let that gently hang from somewhere on me, so it's not
Kind of like the
other
string
things.
box thing that was already in.
Kinda.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to double layer.
Would you like to go, sir?
And she just kind of like, and it is like, she holds it kind of to her back, and you just see her using Druidcraft, and it creates this like firm, it's not going to move around at all, where it's just kind of sitting on her back, kind of like a backpack.
Okay. Yeah. And so just kind of sitting comfortably on your
I imagine like the cat carrier cases, but with the like string thing inside to hold it inside of the bubble cat carrier.
Yeah, that works. I'll say this is like basketball size. It's pretty big.
Yeah.
So it's bigger than that.
Yeah.
And it now has on top of the bags plants wrapped around it too
Yes.
to keep it from.
Just keeping it very safe.
Yes.
I'll say, with your Arcana check that you rolled, potent conjuration. Like, this is not like a throwaway kid's item. Like, it's something strong.
We should probably get back. Maybe Ducky will know more.
Any more
I want
books
to play
you
with
can
it.
find?
Maybe Ducky will know. If he not, he can ask Leothorn. We can see if Leothorn might know anything.
Any more books you can find? No one.
I mean, you find some other books, but like just like normal reading books.
But no more
But
books with logs.
the log book and the quartermaster books are the big
In the black box.
in the black box.
Yeah, I was like, we're not leaving the black box there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
So
sir, you're starting to make me angry. Go. He was just overwhelming me.
yeah. So bouncing back to you, you're checking on the worm.
I also brought flowers.
We're bringing her back.
Still, she had to go a week thinking her friend died.
I mean, her friend did die.
We'll bring it back. And I'm also gonna tell her.
Yeah.
He doesn't like his
honestly,
belly touched.
What if she
I'm not
thinks it's
touching
I'm just
disrespectful if
letting
you
you
bring
know.
him back if he's already gone?
She won't.
I mean, she brought him back plenty of times.
That's very true.
Crap, you didn't even remember her name. I lost it.
You piece of trash.
I can't remember.
Yeah, I can find it.
Let me look at my notes. Maybe I have it in my notes, but I doubt it.
If you do, that's great. If not, I can search for it.
We can always ask Becca.
I have
She
three
might not
things-
answer. She is.
3 things I want to do.
Probably.
Probably.
After I had that surgery, one of my cats jumped on my stomach like the day after.
He's dying.
Yes.
Awful.
I follow my compass.
Okay.
That sounds really awful.
When attaching the thing to it,
Sorry.
I
It's
go,
full grown.
Great Worm's Lair.
So like, like
It doesn't,
Nothing.
because it does tell me take me to things of legend. In that place.
Yeah.
Right there. He jumped.
Yes.
Right.
That's more like deity.
Could
Wouldn't
you
it, isn't a
give
Great Worm
like no?
considered a
Not a
deity?
deity. It's just below.
I'm good. I'd rather.
Can I convince it? Can I make a roll?
It's not like sentient.
Well, true, but like, per the way that you had me write it,
Yeah,
that
I mean,
would work.
then I'm specifying it is specifically deity related.
The audacity of some people in this
Son
world.
of a bitch. Gave me something and take it away.
You gonna go or not?
Give his butt a little tap. Not the top of it, but like butt.
He doesn't want to go, but he wants to play with the Tasha. But he doesn't want to leave the room. Don't go in that closet. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh man.
I'm in such a predicament because, like, I want to play Baldur's Gate really bad, but I don't want to get a PlayStation
Fair.
because no one I know has a PlayStation.
You're Arcadius enough to get Arcadius.
Actually, we are almost never at my house anymore.
Oh, that's fair, I guess.
That's very true.
Even though he said when we bought a TV for my place, we would.
Don't
Be
put
over.
that on me. Don't put that on me.
Funny, yeah. Was it Bree? Does that sound familiar?
Yes.
Nope. It would because it's from the Silver Wind, but
Hey, what episode did she show up in?
she's the thumbnail.
It is from what?
It's from the Silver Wind, which is his old crew.
Isn't the Silver Wind also the one I'm looking for?
Is it?
Yes.
Silver Wind is not her ship. No, you're not looking for Silver Wind, are you?
I thought he was. I thought
Yeah.
I'm dumb. Not the right one. Yep. Sorry, you are looking for the Silver Wind. My bad. So, spoilers, Bree Cooley's on the Silver Wind, not the one you're looking for. Their ship is called the one that his crew's on. It's called the Cloud Dagger. I was looking at the wrong ship because your captain's Evelyn Morgan or Evelyn Gold.
It's like the captain of the Silver Wind is Mira.
Yep, that is correct.
And that's who you were looking for, right?
Yes. I was like,
Correct.
what?
Yeah, no, wrong ship. Yeah, so, spoilers, there's a voltage and I'll see that.
I was like, Zion, what did you just do? Like, what are you telling me?
Is she frightened? I thought she was a water trustee.
The dust of what?
Anyway, you go and speak to her. It's fine. I'll find it when Jonathan finds it. She kind of is just in her room, and she's currently just kind of like tinkering with something in her hands. It kind of has. It's a trident weapon that she's just kind of tinkering with and adding something to the edge. Oh, hey.
Oh, I knock.
Oh, okay. Her door's kind of open, so you just kind of. She looks up. Come on in.
How are you doing?
I'll manage.
Yeah, well. You can imagine it's kind of shocked to come home to that.
Yeah. He protected me.
Yeah.
He was a good boy.
Yeah. How are you really?
Feel like I'm failed.
I've been there before.
Last thing from my town from apparently a real long time ago. And I lost it.
These are for you, by the way.
What is it?
Flowers.
Thanks.
Obviously, when we sent you here, we didn't plan on that happening.
I imagine not.
Yeah, something happened, and we went to take care of it. And because of it, we were gone for longer than we thought we would be.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you were off fighting the Blue Plague for the 3 weeks I was gone.
Hand in hand. Hand in hand.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, 3 weeks isn't super long to be gone, all things considered.
It was a long 3 weeks.
It's funny for you, it's only 4 days.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying it was,
Yeah.
it was a long 3 weeks.
Yeah, I imagine so. It was a weird 3 weeks.
Yeah. How'd you like the city, though?
City's great. Well worth protecting.
How'd the worm do here?
It did good. It definitely preferred to stay out of the warm weather area. It liked to be in the outsides of town.
Right. So, I'm curious, did you guys just hop to the defense of the city, or were you asked, or?
Well, I mean, when a dragon attacks, you step in, regardless of where you are.
Very noble. I like that.
Because that is very noble.
Now, if people are going to get hurt, I mean, and you have the strength to do something about it, it's your responsibility to.
We like this chick. She's cool.
Well, I wanted to come and tell you in person that I do feel a little responsible because that great worm was after us.
Okay. I mean, I don't blame you if that helps.
No, it's just more of a self thing. But it definitely smelled us here, and that's why it came here. But Ducky is working on. Ducky's working on resurrection.
If it's possible.
I think it's possible.
Her spirit's kind of immediately left.
I think it's possible. With a friend like that, we don't want to lose that.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't.
I heard that my dad also had a casualty, so we're working on that as well.
Yeah, Alex was real brave.
Yeah, we're gonna have to give Ducky probably 2 days of some self.
By the way, your dad was out there.
I'm sure he was.
Yeah.
He might be blind as a bat, but
You wouldn't think of watching him fight.
no, you wouldn't. It's still weird.
Boy's got hops.
Yeah, no, it's still weird knowing that my dad's like alive and
Kicking.
blind, but literally kicking. Yeah.
Mad crazy.
No, I don't.
Fucking
What?
Now you choose the bed. Anyway.
some shit almost came out of my mouth just now.
Woo! But, it's crazy seeing an old blind guy like that literally set his blade on fire using nothing but his blood.
Quayla?
Oh yeah, no, that's crazy. Isn't it?
Huh?
Quayla?
Quayla? Ooh, that sounds right.
What was the dragon's name?
The worm?
Mhm.
Lincoln.
Lincoln.
I got that one super early. Because I skipped past it and she went, "No, I'm not leaving without Lincoln." So I knew Lincoln. We never mentioned her name past that.
Well, like I said, Ducky is definitely gonna bring Lincoln back.
Yes, I'm bringing Lincoln back.
I didn't want to make promises I can't fucking keep.
At least if Zion's probably gonna make us do a whole speak your piece and do a skill check and see if he comes back. But we're gonna try.
Do you have to make a check on resurrection?
Typically no, but Zion's way does.
In my opinion, bringing back the dead is way too easy in 5th edition, so I had my own level of challenge. Because for some reason in all the older editions, bringing someone back from the dead is a challenge. In 5th edition, it's like, done. And I'm like, after playing like Pathfinder and stuff, I'm like, it's too easy. Like with Revivify, it's 1 minute after, so fair game there. But like, past that, it's supposed to be really hard. And then 5th edition just kind of ignores that. So, I just add my own touch.
Well, I don't know, because Raised Dead is the next one close to that's longer than a certain amount of time, and they get
A bunch of exhaustion, right?
yeah -4 to all attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks for every time the target finishes a long rest is reduced by 1.
Yeah.
So that's still challenging.
Yeah. But like, once you get to even just like,
Resurrection.
not even resurrection, like reincarnating and things like that, you're sacrificing your body, but you're basically back full health with not much of a consequence.
You know what I think a good consequence for reincarnate should be? When you reincarnate, you could potentially lose like certain skills, like you have to re-roll all your stats, and then you also
For reincarnating?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
like
I don't know, that's a
reincar-
little too harsh.
Yeah. See, I think, so, Raised Dead has a good, like, the -4 thing.
Even Resurrection does too, because Resurrection, if they've been gone, so it's everything that Raised Dead does. But then also, if they've been dead for longer than a year, you can't cast spells, and you have disadvantage on all attack rolls. Like this caster has disadvantage on all attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws until they finish a long rest.
That's fair. Just, like, anyway, it doesn't matter.
I don't know. I feel like reincarnate because you're getting a whole new body. Your body is not gonna.
See, the thing is, your racial bonuses do change. And so that's kind of a consequence in and of itself. Which,
You gotta learn
Especially because you can't control what you
yeah,
do.
you don't get to choose what you're reincarnated as. If you are like a wizard and you switch to like a dwarf, that's kind of rough. Like,
you lose.
especially if you were like a high elf before that got a +2 to intelligence. Losing that +2 to intelligence as a wizard
It's
sucks.
a whole -1 to your spell save DC, which doesn't sound like a lot, but that
But it is.
So it has its own drawbacks.
Yeah.
I think they're balanced in a way.
Yeah, and of course the 9th level one, fair enough. It's a 9th level spell, and it's 10,000 gold. Like, fair enough.
I think it also still has drawbacks, though.
Does it?
I might be wrong about that.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. Where were we?
I was just telling her that
Yeah.
we're gonna see about bringing Lincoln back.
I mean a lot to me.
It's more than 10,000, by the way.
Is it 100,000?
25,000.
Oh, okay.
That's what we're gonna do. It's Ducky's working on it right now.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh wow, yeah, he is using it
Huh?
finally. He's right in that bed.
Yeah.
And what were you doing?
No, I was going to go talk to the video.
Alright,
After I leave that, I'm going to talk to my dad.
sounds good. As you make your way to Lavinia, as you approach the warm water area, she's already...
What's up?
Hey, babe.
Hello.
How you been? It's been 3 days for me.
That
It's been
explains a lot. I was
3
going to say
weeks
it's
for
been a
us.
while since I've heard from you. I was getting worried.
Yeah, that's weird.
That makes
Freed
sense.
Tasha, killed Baba Yaga.
Wow.
It's been an eventful 3 days.
Yeah. Wow. Well, I'm very glad you're back.
Got Laz's body back.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
You see that
That was
6
well
foot
done.
tall satyr running?
8 foot tall?
I thought it was 6 foot.
It's definitely taller than 6
same
foot.
height.
6 foot.
Apparently.
Cause I'm still the tallest one in the group.
Interesting. I see you heard about the dragon.
Yeah. Now I
That
have
was-
to bring back at least our close allies.
That was interesting. It was a little fall for me, so I was shooting ice spikes, but that's the most I can really do.
Fair. Maybe I need to build like a moat around us so that way you could help if
She
you
can
wanted
just
to.
That'd be helpful.
I'll try to get that but... Alright, chill.
I mean, honestly, I can get around the town relatively easily because this is connected to the fountain, so I can go to the fountain if I need to, and things like that.
Yeah. I heard that you helped out a lot, so I appreciate you.
Well, I try. Something that they didn't know is something not safe to drink came through, but I filtered it out and pushed it out of the way. It came from the croplands.
Oh.
Interesting. This is the first time I've sensed it. Every once in a while, every so often, there'll just be a surge of not poison, but something that would be poisonous to a person, just from that continent.
I mean, we tried to fix it. I mean, we broke the curse, but Vidalkin kind of amplified it, so we can't really do anything about that.
Yes.
Can I roll Arcana to know if we killed the person that amplified it, if it would stop amplifying?
Make an Arcana check.
I mean, it's not high for me. It's a 20.
Okay. Well, I'll say with a 20. This seems a little powerful for it to be a single person. But if you were to cut off the source, theoretically it would stop getting worse.
Okay. Didn't we cut off the source?
You cut off the source in one area.
So there's more than one source.
Correct. That's what I was saying.
Gotcha. It seems like we haven't cut off the source. I guess we gotta adventure in the fucking Darklands.
But I'm very glad to see you safe.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping whenever we came back that we'd be back in time and I could stop all this from happening, but it's similar to the future, so.
Well, on the bright side, you came back to a future where things went well.
True.
By the way, there are so many things that could have went wrong around the world if you were if you came back later. I had things set that could have happened.
Natasha.
I rolled so well in your guys' benefit. I was literally like, there has to be something bad that happens for.
Stop.
I rolled so well in your guys' favor. I'm like, this is almost uninteresting how well this went for you guys.
To be fair, we just dropped a dragon on an unexpected town.
Fair.
And made enemies of once allies.
Yeah, the dice were like, okay, we owe you one.
They're like, we're on a...
Natasha, go lay down.
And on top of that, tried to undo that, could not.
Yeah.
So,
Again, so honestly, this is the. Other than going back in time, this is the ideal outcome, probably. Because this is enough in the future where the things you wanted to go right went right. Where I won't say what, but there was a thing that went wrong if it would have been full 4 weeks, the full month ahead.
Really?
Yeah, there was one thing that would have went bad that would have been pretty inconvenient. Now, whether that happens in the same timeline will change because you're here.
Yeah. Well, it depends if we go into the demon roll, but I don't think we will. I think we're doing Vidal first.
How do we want to handle this?
Handle what?
Better.
Universe.
We need to be more
Universe?
prepared for grass.
Well,
In your mind here, I am here, by the way, Central Fountain.
walk with me? Swim with me?
I can...
I'm following the water to the fountain, so...
Okay, yeah, well, I can make that work. Kind of follows the stream that leads over to the fountain.
Just walking and talking. Oh, I also got a dead god's robe. That was something that happened.
Wow, you really
Meditate.
leave and things just happen.
Yeah. Yeah. I live an interesting life.
Clearly.
I love this.
As you kind of follow, you see Leotharn, he's kind of looking into the fountain. Kind of turns around, and he looks young. Not like young, but like early 20s.
I'm gonna...
What?
No, before we even, reach the thing, I'm like, watch this. I'm gonna take out a dagger. I'm gonna throw it behind him.
Okay.
I'm gonna teleport to it. Hey, Hagen!
He instantly turns around and like summons a blade to your neck, drops it.
I can teleport now with the daggers.
Very impressive.
Why does this man look 20 years old?
Hello.
You got a new look?
Not on purpose.
You look good.
Thank you. I was kind of going for... The beard's gone. The beard's gone. I worked so hard for that beard.
Why don't you just go get a belt sword and kite?
Well, I could. It's not a big deal.
I'm sure you have a free attunement slot. We get
well, I could open one up. I have many items.
just keep you updated on all the shit that just went down.
Uh-huh.
Killed Baba Yaga.
I did sense that.
Yeah. Had replaced it though with the different archfey.
Yes, I noticed that the power gap wasn't gone for long.
Yeah, I kept the balance.
I
We're
wanna know
supposed
why
to.
this man
Good.
looks
Free
so
Tasha. She's in the town, by the way. You might see her.
I may have to pay her a visit.
Yeah, she was super interested about the Titan thing.
Headcanon. 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 Tasha and Leotard.
She was talking about Titans, and I was like, oh, they might come back, and then she cried me for it. Dead at that point. What are you gonna do with Tasha?
Yes.
Got a shadow friend.
Hello. I saw him before. Why?
Why not?
I guess that's fair.
Helps to always have an ally.
I suppose that's true.
Think about it this way, right? I get bound up. Can't move. Can't cast spells. My shadow can get me free.
That's so
Fair enough.
Always have a scapegoat. Well, I guess always have an escape plan. Whatever.
Either works. I'd like to collect the crest breakers when the time comes to fill in the information I got.
Well, 2 of them are off on a ship.
On the
One of
way
them is
back.
visiting all the people who are mourning right now. Great Dragon Guild. We didn't do that.
Yeah,
City did
I was
by
going to
itself.
ask about that.
Yeah, City did it by itself.
Impressive. You made
Yeah.
a good city.
I guess so. Gotta look for its word eventually.
Well, I'll give you the quick and short of it. Time manipulation is happening, for sure. Definitely is a problem.
Yeah. It was deeper down.
Deeper down and then kicked.
Kicked you out.
Yes, violently.
Like, Frey kind of out of it.
Maybe? But I ended up in another plane.
What plane?
Pocket of some kind. Interesting. When I came back, I don't know when I got younger. That all happened very quickly. I don't know if it happened when I got kicked into a plane or if I came back maybe during a time skip. I don't know, but I am physically 13 years younger.
Oh, I thought he got
Damn.
older. He got younger?
Yes.
Can no longer call you Daddy Leothar, no?
Well, I'm still several thousand years old.
Yeah, but it feels weird if you look 13.
I don't look 13, I'm 13 years younger. I look 24.
Oh, I thought you said you're physically 13.
No, 13 years younger.
Okay. No, I can still call you Daddy Leothar, that's fine.
I couldn't grow facial hair till my 30s, so this is really unfortunate. Again, I could get the dwarven kind, but what? Honestly, it makes my constitution worse. It's a whole thing.
She's going ham on that door.
Yeah, she wants them so bad.
Well, now she can try.
But if I put on the belt of dwarven kind, it makes my constitution worse.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So sad. She wants attention. Nobody's there to give it to her.
Destiny should be home.
She is. That's how the dogs got inside.
But yes, there's a bit more to it than that, but I'd rather wait to give the whole spiel till we have the whole group.
Can we get Tasha here too?
I mean, I would like to speak to her.
Do you want to just converse with her in the meantime?
Sure, do you want to come with me?
Can we stick by the water?
Sure.
No.
Good to see you again in the video. Yeah, of course.
Do I give you praise for killing a deity?
That is very impressive. It seems you've got a little bit of a war versus your daggers.
I mean, true. But, you know, Rolf got a whole, like, wow, I'm so proud of you, and, like, man, I was hoping.
It's very impressive. Though it is a little terrifying.
What do you mean terrifying?
Just the death of any deity is a little bit lacking to any deity.
You know what's weird? Another deity died.
Pardon?
At least some soul in the heaven died. They don't know how it happened. It wasn't us.
How did I not hear about this?
Drolf knew about it. Drolf's the one who told me about it.
Who told Drolf?
Either the Golden Lady or the Fate dude.
Okay, that's something I'm gonna have to ask about, but that can wait.
I'm curious about it myself, but
Yes. Perhaps I can bring you with me. That's.
I don't know if that was my news to give. I'm sure he won't mind.
I'm pissed off.
As
I can just feel.
you
the
see
air.
Tasha in the distance, as Tasha looks over at Leothon, he just kind of has this like dirty grin.
Dirty grin! I knew it! Head cannon together!
As Tasha starts to walk over, Leothon, you haven't aged today.
Good gun.
Would you like to go back in time? Because, like, and we can take you there too.
Leothon looks back. She's joking. Tasha.
Enemy cylinders!
Leothon. Just kind of, you see his eyes quickly shift between the different eye shapes. Stop with that, it's creepy. Sorry, I don't trust you. Probably for the best.
Why not? Why don't you trust her?
Well, last time we properly talked, she was slaying a village? Only technically.
Well, she's agreed to help us with Crest, so
That makes sense.
just
Back in those days, she was
think she's hot?
with Graz doing that.
Can I message Leothorn? Think she saw it?
Hey!
She's magically enchanted to look hot.
But dude,
Doesn't
Is that a yes?
fucking matter.
He doesn't respond.
Does he get rid of the face?
No. He's very good at hiding.
I go sensing some tension here and enter message.
Well, I wasn't allowed to stop her at the time. When she was
We're
slaying
talking
the
about
village.
village slaying.
Yes.
Okay.
I wasn't allowed to stop her slaying.
I was
okay.
about to be like,
Because technically that was other planar, and I had no connections to the material plane at the time.
Fair. So now if something would happen, would it?
Now I have connections to the material plane. I could.
Am I the connection?
You and others, but mostly you. Yes.
Dope.
Especially this city. As Tasha goes, don't worry, I won't be tearing down any villages anytime soon.
Especially not this one.
Especially not this one.
No. You could totally take down Renond though. If you want to go in for a heyday ride.
I'd want to do a little bit of poking around first.
Sold.
Anyway.
so please, would you
You
destroy
tell
my
Seraphina you want to go burn down a Dolphin Village. She's like,
I'm there!
At least give us some forewarning before you do that though.
Sure.
That way we can like make preparations.
Leotharn kind of shifting. But Leotharn looks skinnier. I've put a lot of Leothorn kind of goes. I've put a lot of work in the last 10 years to building up muscle.
Is there a pub nearby?
Yeah.
Is it my pub with the skeleton dude?
Sure.
I walk in there and go, protein.
Sorry, my brain said potassium.
Both.
Ah, very well. Right, let me get that together for. Oh, let me get that together for you. Gives you a protein shake with bananas.
I give him 5 gold.
Ah, thank you.
I walk back, hand lay it on the shake.
It's a lot harder for me to build muscle.
Protein shake doesn't help. It doesn't hurt.
Doesn't help.
You are going to go talk to your dad, Drolf.
Mm-hmm.
As you walk into the place where the Sworn of the Arm have been set to stay, Natasha, lay down. As you go to where they are staying, as you walk in, your father is sitting like in the front open area. As he kind of turns an ear towards the door. Drolf,
Hey, Pops.
how was your journey?
Probably just as entertaining as yours.
Interesting's a word for it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Killed Baba Yaga.
Oh. Like the Baba Yaga.
Like the Baba Yaga. Yeah.
And her kids?
Yeah, we killed her kids too.
Except one, but yeah.
Not bad, son.
Yeah. Tasha's in the city.
I'm not familiar.
You will be. Eventually. Maybe. Very powerful. She's super strong. Very powerful.
And she's an ally.
For now.
For now.
For now, we'll have to do.
For now. Heard about Alex.
Went up bravely. I'm sure that's how he would have wanted to go.
Well, of course. But it was 3 weeks for you guys. It was like 4 days for me.
Oh. A lot's changed for you then. In a short time.
Feywilds.
Bring it back.
Well, fuck, what was her name?
Quayla?
Quayla? I just talked to Quayla too. Ducky is working on bringing Alex and Lincoln back.
Jumping out.
You sure?
The gods he served, the afterlife only goes out if he goes out in battle. He would have wanted it that way.
I mean, he's pretty young. He can always go out and battle a different way. Least of all, a battle
It's true.
that we should have been here to fight. That dragon, the Great Worm, was after us.
You can try. I can't guarantee it'll work.
If it doesn't work, it's his choice. But we can at least give him the option. Plus, he just got done being a captive. He didn't really get to live any of his life.
But he died saving people.
True. It's very noble, very honorable. But there's plenty of battles left to fight.
I know. But
He doesn't want
Alex was always had a bit of a hunger to be a martyr. And he got that chance.
He doesn't feel like coming back.
Yeah, if he
we don't
doesn't
have to feel like we don't have to use the gold.
If he doesn't want to come back, he doesn't want to come back.
You can certainly try. I'd be surprised if he agreed. He wasn't looking for death, but he talked very often about going out as a martyr, and that's exactly what he did.
That's very true. Yeah. The dragon is definitely... Great Worm is definitely chained up like a warning to anyone else who wants to mess with this city.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, this is a strong city.
Imagine if the Vidalcan came by and saw the dragon that wrecked them.
Yeah, and that this city killed it.
Pretty good statement.
Yeah, a statement that I would like to see on their face.
I can make a Facebook post about it.
Well, they had their chance to, but we gave the word to shoot that ship down.
Yes. Glad that was done.
Yes.
I have a question.
Sure, there are no
Okay,
survivors.
this time I'd be walking in because I'd probably give the black box to his dad.
God!
I'll say this is honestly around the time you'd be coming back. So I'll say as you're talking, Seraphina does walk in.
And she tosses the black box.
I'm behind her
Catches it.
with the books. I'm looking in the logs right now.
You might want to go through that and then destroy it. The last thing I want is the Dokkan getting their hands on that.
We must have found something very
Is
interesting.
this the black box? Sorry. With the blinds, I can see the shape, but not the form.
Yeah. Did you forget your line?
I mean, he maneuvers around a little bit too well for me to.
I have blinds, but think of it more like I can see shapes more than
I want to see the old.
Daredevil, but less detailed. As he kind of
If it's raining, does he see perfectly?
no.
Yeah.
As he kind of, you see, he kind of surges some magic into it, and it starts to play out loud, and you just hear the sounds of a captain barking orders in Vidalcan, if anyone speaks that language.
Oh, I do.
So does your dad.
I speak every language.
This is true. Barking orders as you just hear the ship crash. I guess you'd be here too, so you do understand.
I said
You hear, quick, before we crash, report the ship! You get the idea they didn't get the chance to report that the city existed.
Okay.
But no doubt they'd be coming and looking for the ship. I'd rather them not get their hands on it and find the city this quickly.
Good thought.
Do I know of the teleportation circle that... I feel like I remember asking Glitter about teleportation circle, and he gave me like the symbol of it.
Yeah, so you have his teleportation circle
This one.
to the underground market.
I'm going to go to the chief.
Like the head of the town?
Yes.
Okay. As you approach, he comes.
I mean, you were in the middle of something if you want to finish
Has
that.
anybody formed?
That basically wrapped it up.
Has anybody formed an underground market yet?
Here?
Yeah.
I mean, no
No reason to.
There's no reason to.
There's not really laws here yet.
I mean, you can sell pretty much anything you want.
As you approach, you do see Overon kind of look over at you. Ah, Senpai! Welcome back.
Hey, I have an idea.
It's very
Great Worm,
much on.
right? I think it's more of a statement if you have the skeleton, because the whole body's gonna start.
We do currently have a like a feigned death, so it doesn't decay.
I mean, it'll eventually still decay, won't it?
Not if we keep it up. It's a simple spell,
Okay. Well, I was gonna say.
unless you
we-
have a particular reason.
Well, I was gonna say we could harvest it and keep the bones, so that way it's still a statement of a giant great worm. That bone's still there, so we still killed it. And then make armor out of its scales and sell it to bring revenue into the town.
All right,
Have a unique good. Dragons don't really exist anymore.
it's true.
Think of the prices we could make.
What's his name again?
What type of dragon?
Overon?
Overon. Yes.
Overon.
Think of it as
Overon hunter. Yeah, Overon hunters.
You've got too many O names.
Huh?
There's a bronze great worm.
It's either bronze or copper, but it's whichever one is lightning.
I think it's bronze. I might be wrong though, because I think copper's acid.
I'm pretty sure it's lightning, right?
Yeah.
No, it was lightning.
But I think also. Unless I altered it. That's possible. I do alter things often.
Bronze dragons do have 2 separate breath weapons, a lightning bolt, and a
Yep.
cone of gas, apparently.
Yep. You didn't get to see that one.
No. I was just looking it up because I was curious.
Yeah, so it was bronze. Bronze scales. I'm sure that would be quite a unique trade.
I would. And also, as I said, dragons don't really exist anymore.
I mean, I could get every butcher in town to help cut it up. Make it a bit of a speedier process.
The problem would be like turning it into armor or something like that.
It's true. I mean, there's enough dragon that it'd be hard. Each one of its scales is about the size of a chest plate.
I mean, we have I have a teleportation circle to a market that we can sell to.
Oh, good.
So that way you don't have to leave the town. You can just whoop, whoop.
That could be good. We'll get right on that. Don't waste your own time on it, please. But very good idea.
That way you're also not wasting, time casting Feign Death on it. Because, I mean, I guess the bones would probably...
I'm sure that'll make Mr. Santana very happy.
Bones would still decompose, huh?
They could keep doing the Feign Death thing on the bones.
Okay. But this way we get money.
Mr. Santana will be very happy about this. He's been worried about we're keeping full income within the city, but we're getting to the point where we're looking for options to trade out with staying rather unknown. So this is a good option.
It's also a black market, so...
Keep the secrets.
Yeah.
And you would remember Mr. Santana is the like heavily tattooed one, who is the treasurer. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, right now that's about it. I was just bringing ideas to you based on the dragon.
Fantastic.
Revenue is always important.
Very much so. Again, we were keeping a in-city system that worked.
Why not make it better?
Exactly.
Like before we had the barter system, then we got the gold system, it just worked better.
I'll say. Leothorn just kind of go, do you think we can get the group together?
Yeah.
Because I would do this before the end of the session. It's almost
Beep,
11.
beep, 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 beep. Gustbreakers, come to the main fountain.
Wait,
You guys each get a message.
I thought we were all following.
He was off separate, so you guys are all together.
Oh, yeah.
Ducky was not.
I'm like, no
Right.
connection, no connection, no
Wait,
connection.
I went by myself.
Yeah,
But they came-
to you.
Okay.
Yeah, they met up with you because they're going to give
Well,
you
shit,
that.
I was gonna do one more thing. but-
Oh, okay. What do you want to do?
I
We
was
can say
just-
you did that before.
Oh, I was just gonna go out and look at these vultures.
Okay, we can do that after. That's okay. Because that could be a good note to end the session on.
Yeah. Also, you need to do the resurrection stuff.
I can't do resurrection time till tomorrow.
Yeah.
You know what
Yeah. We have to be in this town for 2 days. Or at least close enough.
I mean. That's fine.
So, as you guys all gather, you guys see Leotharn, younger now, looking around 24.
Time. Weird.
What happened to you?
Looking hot.
Well, that's what I'm here to explain.
You're looking good. Yeah.
Thank you. As you see, Tasha is just like sitting behind on the fountain, just kind of like with a dirty grin on her face.
When he looks over, she goes,
Leotharn looks so annoyed.
just. Sorry, cough.
She's been driving me up a wall.
I lean over to Girolf and I'm like, enemies to levels? Question mark.
Is that a thing?
Not that I know of.
I can hear you. No, it's not a thing.
But I mean, Leothorn does find her attractive.
She's magically enchanted to look
Doesn't
attractive.
matter.
I mean,
Way
look,
to out yourself.
I mean, look, she's
So's Lazarus! Literally magically enchanted to be attractive.
You
So
also
am
find
I
her. You also find Lazarus.
currently,
So is Antonia.
but
Hey, I'm not magically enhanced. Am I attractive?
That's weird. You're like a kid to me.
I'm like a big ass, sexy, half orc, half elk.
yeah, yeah, that's fair.
Anyway,
He didn't say no.
snaps his fingers, the door opens. Step in, please. Tasha, you can come, whatever. You guys all step on, I assume?
Alright, babe, I'll be right
Can
back.
Tasha hear all of what we're talking?
Oh, yeah. Tasha doesn't care. Tasha knows she's hot.
I'm just like,
I mean,
As you guys each step in, Tasha included, he kind of closes the door. Not like sealing it off, but just closing it for privacy. So, I proceeded deeper down the cavern, as you all know. As I went, the time skips became frequent. There was,
finger painting.
as I went down, I got to about 7 miles beneath the surface of the planet. I traveled for a long time. When I got to that point, around the 7 mile point, there was a time skip about every 10 minutes. Very reoccurring. On the dot, 10 minutes. Got another mile in 9 minutes. Curiosity got the best of me. I wanted to find out what happened when I got to 0. So I followed. When I got to the center, what I saw was a rift. A rift of the same green that Frey saw in his vision. I thought perhaps if I could. The eye. The same green as the eye. Luthorn, right, fills Tasha in. He's like, I honestly, at this point, it's barely, it's a secret, don't get me wrong.
Hey, hold your secrets.
It's a secret, don't get me wrong, but at this point we need the allies we can get. Tasha, I don't imagine you care much for us individually, but I imagine you do want a planet to live on. Fair enough. Anyway, I touched the breach, the rift, and suddenly I was in a dim. It was like, for a second, it's like my soul was ripped from my body and reattached, and when I reattached, I was in another plane. This plane was unfinished. It was like a Minotaur's maze. Not like the Queen's, but this maze was made completely of natural configuration. There was a Minotaur made of magma. Odd place. I'm sure it was a random demi-plane. It could be wrong, but that's my immediate assumption. Many demi-planes are small and unfinished like that. When I tried to escape, there was resistance. Not enough to stop me, of course, but resistance. And when I came back, I was on the surface, though I specifically attempted to reappear at the breach. For a moment, I was worried that perhaps I had ended up in the Eyes universe, but everything seemed okay. And you're all here, so I'm assuming I'm in the same universe.
Hopefully. Or we are in the Eyes universe.
Doubtful. What? But there's definitely something down there, about 12 miles beneath the surface. Whenever I hit that breach, it's like my movements were glitched, lagged. Time skips were happening frantically, and not at all, and very odd.
This is the wrong music right now.
Yes,
it's very
it is.
hopeful, where this conversation is ominous.
Yes.
I like how you said that in Leonard's voice. Yes, wrong music.
Yes. The music in my domain. My unicorn's playing the piano. Apologies. There is something very big.
So how can a rift like that be built in the first place, though?
That's exactly my concern. Unless... One moment. Kind of steps back and you kind of see this kind of like the whitish gold platinum glaze that you see him use when he casts powerful magic. Kind of quickly moves over him.
Tasha's like, dramatic. Like,
I mean, she just kind of watches. Show off.
Well,
I like
at
them
the very
together.
As you get... Okay, I got permission. I spoke to the Queen about all of this.
Tasha, like, just body issues. Like, cough.
There is... the only way a rift like this is possible, and the reason time would be skipping, is because there's literally a crack in time and space. Like, not that something is causing the crack, though that's possible, but the fabrication of the universe itself is cracking.
This is so much to take in.
how do you fix that?
That's what I asked. She said fixing a crack like that's outside of her power.
So maybe we have to get all of the 7 together. I know it's unlikely. But I mean, when something like this happens.
I talked to a divination god.
Yeah.
Our future is the same as it was. Of course, they couldn't specify, but it's not the end of the universe in the next 10 years. With a crack like this, I'd bargain to disagree. Natasha!
In all fairness, probably if the queen can't stop it, I guess it's probably more powerful than divination magic in a sense.
Probably right. That's exactly my thought.
At the very least, seems like because the rest of us are going to have things to do in the next upcoming weeks, seems like you and Tasha are paired together.
They look at each other. Tasha's like... Leothar's like...
Do you think the divination god would lie?
Possibly.
I would know. Sorry, I would know.
I
But-
want them together so bad.
At the very least, you're both incredibly powerful.
She's near deity level.
Then I would...
Incredibly good looking.
Near. I'm stronger than grass. Not anymore. Rude!
Incredibly good looking.
Okay. They're pushing it a little too
Cheese, 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 cheese.
But
I will not stop.
at the very least, you two are still incredibly powerful, and I wouldn't have anybody else looking into this. Because you both have fountains of knowledge that I couldn't even bear to comprehend.
Kind of look at each other. Both kind of...
At least try to put aside your differences for the time being, while the end of the world is kind of happening.
Leothar kind of looks over, and you recognize message spell. They kind of... And Natasha kind of...
Natasha.
Sorry, she's whining over there, and my brain...
I guess message to Leela. So, what was that?
She can look at my library if I can look at hers.
Show me that animation.
So can I have access to that shit?
We made a deal.
You made a deal with Tasha.
You don't know that.
No, just outside the game,
Interesting. I would love to have access to the library.
Can we tell they're messaging?
Those who have message, so I'll say you two and...
I do not have messages.
You have
I look
to-
over at Rolf and I'm like,
That's close enough.
so.
I cast message to Tasha.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I would know what mental
Hey Tasha,
conversing looks like.
what would I have to give up to have access to a library?
You know that's not how it works. What are you willing to give up?
Okay, you're right.
You can ponder.
Well, at the very least, like limited access, because freed you.
You said you didn't owe me anything. That's on you.
I mean, you don't owe me anything. I never owe you anything. But that's why I said limited access. Like whatever's surface level. Give her what? No,
I mean, anything surface level, you could probably find me Leothars.
that's not true. You're a different aspect of life entirely.
I mean, you may get different perspectives, but it's the same information. You're welcome to surface level.
I don't want to owe you a favor.
I don't owe you something.
Facts.
Natasha would probably be not
Tasha?
Natasha. Tasha would probably be the worst person to owe something to.
Probably right.
This may not be entirely useful to you, but it is valuable.
Listening?
What if I gave you a gun that has the ability to shoot a crystal dragon's breath weapon?
Huh.
Crystal dragons don't really exist anymore. Very rare. Maybe used to barter something else. Think of it like a pawn shop type of deal.
Let me think on that.
No.
That doesn't really do me much good, but I can see what I can poke around for.
I will give you the gun to hold on to for now, so that way you can test and see maybe you can find somebody else who has a deal and then make the deal.
If I can find a deal, for it, I'll let you know and you'll have access. You next time I see you.
Alright.
Because it does do me much good. My magic's probably more potent than this.
Oh, definitely. But I'm sure there's a dragon fucking connoisseur around here.
It's true. As Leofon goes, Dwarf, there's been a particular presence of old ones recently.
Yeah.
And not just Ragnola.
I didn't know about that.
Actually a group. I'll be more specific, apologies.
I got a question for you, Leofon, in a little bit.
Sure. There's a group of 5, including Ragnola, that have been enforcing their presence on the material plane. I'm not sure why, but Ragnola is one of those 5. I'm still figuring out who exactly the others are, but I know one of them is Yabasoku.
Would you happen to know if they're taking an interest in anybody in particular, or I know Ragnola has.
They're
to
collecting
go.
favors.
Oh,
Collecting
that's
debts.
Never good. That's never good at all.
Negative blades. Negative blades. Do you know of any? I know of one.
There were...
Held one.
I'll tell you what I know about negative blades as a whole. My knowledge is limited. During the Sundering, the second Sundering, there was 10 created.
Okay.
I know 2 of them were destroyed. They for sure no longer exist.
Natasha, you'll get love here in a little bit, baby.
There may have been some from the first Sundering, if so, before my time. But for sure there was 10 during the second Sundering, 8 at the end. I only know vaguely the location of one.
I know definitely the location of one.
Which one?
It's a dagger.
Oh, the dagger.
One of the daggers.
Yes.
I held it.
Interesting.
I killed Baba Yaga with it.
Oh, that explains a lot, actually. I am aware of the presence of the short sword.
Black Ethel's the one who has the dagger.
Interesting. The short sword is currently in the possession of the high. I believe I'm correct, but let me double check.
Because it seems like those are becoming ever present. Seems like we're kind of
Present or important?
both. As we are kind of feels like we're kind of rocketing towards another Sundering.
Unfortunately, I don't disagree.
But with a god being killed or a soul in the heavens, whatever that means.
The short sword is currently in the hands of the High Priest of Tyr.
Well, I probably wouldn't have any reason to kill a
The Titan
Heavens.
said something about that, correct?
did they?
I don't believe so. Maybe I'm wrong. Natasha, lay down.
But with a soul in the heavens being killed,
Yes, I do need to investigate that.
yeah, negative blade would have had to be used, at least I think, for a power vacuum to happen.
That's what they think was used.
Either, so, if it's a god, it depends on what god it was. Because technically, a god of a tier higher can kill a god of the tier below.
But that wouldn't create a power vacuum.
It would.
It would?
Yes and no. It would create a power vacuum if that god didn't absorb their
Does she need to be like
domains. No, she's just being needy. She's been doing this a ton recently. That's why I said she's being really annoying recently.
Well, so no, she was like that earlier.
Yeah. So let's say it was a intermediate god. If a greater god killed it and didn't want his domains, technically there'd be a power vacuum.
But that would be a power vacuum that they could explain. They would know.
Exactly. So either something else of greater level left that void, a negative blade was used, or they chose to no longer exist. Though I don't see why any of the current Celestials would do that.
I don't know which one's gone.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Well, at least you have Tasha with you, I guess.
Yes. Looks over. In the meantime, best of luck to you, Giralf. Be careful.
We need to get back to your mom.
Yeah. I'm not looking forward to this.
Does Cyrus know you're here?
No, I'm gonna send to him whenever I get out of here.
Well, I don't want to just have to be forced to go back to the astral plane.
I guess technically you can kind of teleport around if you really need to.
We need to
Once a
figure out
day.
what to do about
Sure.
that,
I mean, still faster than airship,
True.
but airship's more reliable.
Yeah.
Plus, you have allies.
We do have an airship, so already at hand.
Also gives me
Cyrus
time.
is really letting you push him around, isn't he?
Quite often. We don't talk about it. Just don't say it like that. You know?
Well, I mean, you definitely are.
Don't say it like
I'm not
that.
trying to.
I mean, he's not stopping you.
I think he likes it.
Maybe.
But
We got too
to
much
be
going
fair, it
on.
also helps him imprint his name on history. He helped. Like, think about it. If we do take down the Badolkin, he is the main reason we got around to doing it. So he is part of the group
I
that
don't think
took
he
down
cares
Renond.
about that.
Unfortunately, yeah, I don't think he wants that.
I don't think he gives a shit
Well, I
about
know,
that.
but I'm just saying. I don't know what his motives are.
I think his motives are just to do.
We've offered to
Good.
help him. He turned down our offers. He said he doesn't need it. He said he's doing a favor.
To
Big favor.
my captain.
To his-
That explains it.
I think he finds this entertaining.
That's one word for it.
I think he probably finds you annoying. Respectfully.
That's also another word for it.
If I had to guess, he finds us annoying, and he's only
Don't.
being nice because of my captain.
See, I have paid him.
Possible.
I've also talked to him quite often actually, but so I hope it doesn't find me annoying.
But you guys do just keep bringing people on board.
Yeah. I not.
In all fairness,
Your group.
I have a demiplane now, so it doesn't matter.
I was like, whenever I
I mean,
brought
technically you had Hansen
Liana
expansion
on
before.
board,
Exactly,
I
so it doesn't
actually
affect
brought
the
her
ship at
to
all.
him, so.
It didn't affect the ship at all.
Regardless, best of luck on your part of the journey. Whenever I figure out either the gap in the heavens or anything relevant, I will let you know. And if I figure anything out more about the group of 5 old ones, I will let you know.
Tasha, I'll let you know whenever we're going up to rest.
Perfect. Thank you.
I think it might be-
One last thing. Apologies. I had a favor called an insincere. Apparently there's been lots of movements of the Vidalcan. We're not sure what, but it appears they're trying to make a move soon.
Insincere, we're sincere.
Sincere is where Aurora is.
Your aunt.
We can't tell her that.
I know that.
But they apparently they have their own spies. They have their own eyes. Apparently, they have been witnessing lots of movements amongst their lesser-known squadrons. It seems like they're planning something big.
I mean, just let me have a crack at them.
I don't know where they're at now. I just know they're on the move.
Seraphina's like,
This will probably be our next target after we revive these people. Have 2 days off.
Get some rest. You killed a deity.
I've never been
I've
good
been-
at the resting thing.
Into an interesting mode when I was fighting her.
it was
Yes.
very, very cool.
Hanson? Actually, apparently me too.
Yeah. I took on a more.
What happened to your eyes? I'm sorry, I wasn't looking at you. Oh, gee, thanks.
I already know how
Hanson
your
being
eyes
invisible
kind of do
all the time.
Weird. His eyes also kind of now do the weird.
Can you see
No.
this? Puts his hand out. Yeah. None of you guys see anything? Interesting.
He's also been seeing things like your eyes in the corner of rooms.
My eyes.
Not your eyes, but like
oh.
reminiscent of your eyes.
He also saw leech on my face.
Pulled it off, and it had tentacles.
And then I killed it.
I'm going to have to.
Also, he died.
Yeah.
Oh,
Then started floating and casting
that
magic.
might actually explain a lot. Okay, pieces connecting.
Yeah, so he went big mode with,
Meteor
floating
was
and
it.
pink.
White, black. Did you have any visions of eclipses or anything along those lines?
While you were asleep, I could go in your mind, Hanson. Sorry.
I mean, you mentioned that on personal cap.
Yeah. So when I went to go open his eyes, I kind of did it one at a time. So this because one eye was very blinding, so I wanted to take it from those. But when I opened one eye, it was the sun, clear blue sky. I opened the other at the same time, eclipse. Very beautiful, by the way. And she mental connects to kind of let him see exactly what she saw.
Interesting. Okay.
I will say she also lets Hanson see it because
Yeah.
this was in Hanson's head.
It kind of looks handsome. Interesting indeed. Whatever your deity is clearly has a connection to the eclipse. That's why I asked. White eye, black eye makes sense, though you are seeing things you shouldn't be able to. We're gonna have to figure that out later. But in the meantime, do your thing.
Yeah, I also turned way more hellish. I started, my horns changed, and it was interesting.
Did you? I don't know how to put this. Embrace your anger.
I guess so.
Yeah.
You're still the child of an archdevil.
Fair. Is it possible for me to embrace both sides of myself?
You'd be walking a balance, but yes.
Isn't that all what Planeswalkers are supposed to do?
Yes, but it's also not easy to do.
Fair.
I feel like you're learning that at this point.
Yeah, but hell, if it's gonna be my job, I might as well get both benefits.
Very true.
It was super cool though. Like when I attacked, it would create like an aftershock.
We'll have to mess with that later. In the meantime, you all have the best of luck. I am eager to continue my research. Till next time.
Walk out.
Tasha goes with him, correct?
Yeah, Tasha stays in the digging plane.
And I send to Cyrus.
Okay.
Hey, at our city. No, it's been a while. Feywilds fucking suck.
Oh, thank goodness I thought you were dead. Okay. Sure, yeah. Headed back that general direction. Might be 4 or 5 days.
And I send again. Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm not meaning to push you around. I am very thankful that you allow us to use your ship and crew.
Long couple of weeks? No, kidding. I appreciate it. We're headed your way. And don't worry, I do this by choice.
So one last time.
Also,
He's something else to say?
also, Daedalus has been having fun.
I said one last time. Well, our city killed the Great Worm, and also our party killed a deity. So it's been eventful for everyone.
Man, I thought the ship upgrades were going to be a big thing. I'll be there soon.
I thought the ship upgrades were gonna be a big
Hell,
thing.
ship upgrades? Fuck yeah, dog. Let's fucking go.
He just goes, you'll see, but Daedalus tapped into something.
Hanson, honey.
Giving him those books might have been like one of the greatest things we ever did.
I was gonna say, do you say anything about the ship upgrades to the group?
I do. I didn't mention it.
Looks like Daedalus has been having fun without you.
Well, I left him with a lot of books. A lot of books. So many books. Also,
Did you leave him with the right books?
definitely. I did leave them with a book about Hephaestus. I wonder if that has anything to do with it.
Think he's trying to gain favor with Hephaestus?
Maybe. I guess we'll see what the ship upgrades are.
Hey, you should really talk to Maggie.
You go to the vultures.
Yes.
Daedalus
I give
and,
inspiration as he walks away. I go, "Hey, you got
Daedalus
it."
and Hanson, they'd be really good apprentices together.
As you walk out into the frost,
Maggie's like, let me see your skill level.
I need to go back up.
I approach alone.
You have inspiration.
There is just a single vulture that is large. Like, it is about 10 foot tall, just sitting there.
Fuck it, I
staring
cast
at you.
guidance on you too.
It just watches you approach.
Does it say anything when I get there?
Just watches you.
I definitely need it.
So obviously you've been watching me this whole time. Never really thought I actually got away from you.
It's like neck cracks and like snaps into the body, and the body kind of like
Disgusting.
like muscles twitch and like shape and jerk. Very disturbing watching like bones crack and shift in shape as a elven woman, long ears, like
Ugh.
you've been around Ducky long enough. You know, back in the pre-sundering time, elves looked a little bit more different, more distinctly fey. This is like that version of an elf. Of course I've been watching. You think I'd let you go that easy?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I wish you would, but I know you didn't.
Oh, don't worry, I'll have your soul in no time.
No.
No, you won't.
Just because you have a new mommy on your side doesn't mean
Yes.
I won't get my revenge.
I hate this.
It's not about that. I'm just not afraid of you anymore.
That's a mistake.
Maybe, but it's one I'm willing to make.
No choice.
What are you up to?
Oh, so much more than you.
Oh,
Good.
well, I know that. Making favors? Making deals?
Collecting debts.
You and what, 4 others?
Let me guess, the Planeswalker?
The Planeswalker.
Yes, unfortunately, Yabasoklu did mention that he was spotted.
Spotted? Oh. So you're behind it.
Well, I'm on a 5. We are equals.
I doubt in your mind you consider those 4 equals.
Of course not.
Yeah.
But as far as they're concerned, I do.
Well, then they're fools.
As are you.
Maybe.
Disgusting.
But like I said, it's a mistake I'm willing to make.
Very well.
I imagine I'll probably be seeing you here pretty soon.
If you do, it'll be this form.
Well, you know what I mean. Eventually it'll catch up to you.
If things go my way, I won't have to do the dirty work myself.
Yeah, I'm sure you're calling in those favors.
Yes. Though, I will say this body's awfully snug. Don't prefer it, but it'll do for now.
Is there a reason you want my soul?
Yes.
I'm guessing you were not going to tell me.
No.
What's up with the whole time thing?
Time thing?
You expect me to believe that that's not you?
Whatever this is, it seems to bother you, so I'd love to take the credit, but I'm not sure.
Just figured since he'd been spotted, that's what they were talking about.
Trust me, I'd love to be responsible for anything you find inconvenient, but can't take the credit for everything.
Well, it's good to know that you're not behind that, because that's the more pressing issue.
Maybe not. But I'd say you should probably keep your eyes open.
Ever since I got you out of my body, I have.
Would you like to make it a bit of a game?
A game?
I'll give you a hint. To one of the others.
Sure. I'll take your hint.
I will simply show you their disguise. And know when they see you. When you see them, they also see you. And I will know. As in your mind flashes an image. This image is of an Efreet. A fire genie, but with completely blue skin. It is very tiefling passing, but definitely Efreet. Good luck. Back into Vulture and flies away. And that's where we're ending tonight's session. Thank you guys so much for
That was
watching.
cool.
If you like what you saw, please like, subscribe. Anything helps. And we will see you in the next one. Bye.